I don't trust Graves at all. I have no trust for Graves. Graves is absolutely on Volk shit list. And once again, we don't dislike the player. We dislike the character. So remember that. When I say I don't like Graves, I'm not talking about Dapper. I'm talking about Graves. So. All right, it is 9 o'clock. Let's get into the room. Let's see. Gotta double check a couple of things, make sure everybody's working.
Reese's Pieces.
Reese's Pieces are working. As well as...
So woke.
Damn, we got low latency tonight. I'm not working, so stop checking. Why would I check to see if you're working? How you been, Fox? How's life treating you? And guys, this week might be a little bit funny.
Yes, sir. The excitement never stops.
Boo. This week might be a little bit funny. No, Kiki. No ooh-woos. I'm gonna turn that damn thing off. I hate ooh-woos. I really do. I don't care whose ooh-woos they are. I find it cringy. That being said, though, how are you, Kiki? I have it, I should make it 5,000.
I'm the conductor of the poop train!
Thank you. Yes, I am the conductor of the poop train. I have a hurricane coming at me, guys. I have what's right now going to be a Category 4 when it slams into the coast. So, don't know what's going to happen come Thursday. Supposedly Thursday or Friday. I don't think it's going to be any earlier than that, but we're going to be on hurricane watch. And sometimes I do cast through the hurricanes. Sometimes I do, you know, it is Ian. Or as Libby and I have been giggling about, because the way it's all written, it looks like hurricane land. So we've been having a banger. We've been having a banger laughing about hurricane land. So. All right, so let's get into this. But we've been having a hell of a fun with it. Oh, yes, honey. Yes, Ray has all the bangers. I hate them for what they do, but I love from the fact that they get human names. That's fair. I grew up with them, Daniel, so I'm pretty ready for it. I've got MREs, I've got water, I've got, you know, food, I've got power banks, I've got everything I need. Pretty much ready to go. I am cringe, but I am free. You are not free. You are not free. So, let's see. Game capture. We're going to turn off Slime Rancher. And guys, we are up to a good amount of money in Slime Rancher for tomorrow night. Let's go. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. So, I mean, but I grew up with them, Daniel. So, I mean, I am a... I'm not technically a Florida cracker because I'm not third generation Floridian, but I am native. I am native. I was born here. So I am Floridian through and through. Says the man wearing the Detroit hat. Oh, is it? Okay, I'm sorry. It's like calling somebody from Key West a conch or calling somebody from a third generation Floridian a... You can't, I guess you can't say it on Twitch anymore. But it's not meant as a disrespectful term. It's just what people call third-generation Floridians. Doesn't matter what color, doesn't matter, you know, what nationality, doesn't matter what. But I am a real Florida man. I was... But I was born and raised here. So, that being said, What? That's so stupid. That is so absolutely fucking stupid. Like, I don't even... I don't even have words for it, guys, how stupid that is. Right, and I'm not saying it as a negative thing. I'm saying it as the definition of what a third-generation Floridian. Anyway, let's get off that point, because the internet's stupid. I was... Oh, I need to put myself back in... Nobody puts baby in the corner. So let's turn that off. Ourselves back down here where we normally are. And capture. Work at all? There we go. All right, so that is crap. That is crap. That is crap. But yes, so I was born and raised in Florida. I am a Florida man through and through. Sorry about that. Sorry about that, sir. All right, so let's make sure our audios are good and clean and everybody's where we want them for the night. All right. You. Some of you will remember this outfit. Some of you will remember this outfit. Some of you will remember this Volk. Some of you will remember this version of Volk. This was before he was even a lawman. This was before he was even a freaking lawman. This isn't Farmer Volk. This is former Volk. This was back when everybody said he was scary and didn't want to approach him. I brought back the 1.0 Volk.
So you were aware.
So the T.
He is not
T.
cuffed. I have not been able to cuff him while he's down.
It likes to show me things. You know, sometimes those things aren't really truly there.
Mr. Volk.
And voices, shadows. It's weird. I like it though. And
Why
of course,
is
like
he
I
not
told you,
in a cell?
Well,
he had me sit down.
I need you to stand up for me, Jack. Or John.
Don't move. You stay right there.
You're fine.
That's all right. All right.
You want me to go through the bar?
Oh, I got you. Don't worry about that.
Yeah, you go. So do you want me to continue talking, miss?
Go ahead. Your guns have been stripped to you.
Do you want me to repeat it from the top
All right,
so you
Mr.
know what the
Maskman,
T does?
come on, approach the cells, please.
yeah, we didn't get very far into it. Let's
Turn
just
around
start
for
from
me.
the top.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll go from the top so you all can know what the
Who
T
is
does.
this guy?
So the T, sometimes it shows me voices, figures, shadows that aren't really there. Sometimes they are there, sometimes they aren't. You know, like I told you, Mr. Ravencross, it's a really interesting thing. Once you drink the tea,
Volk, you want to step outside and have a conversation?
Let's.
What's in the tea, Mr. Murphy?
mushrooms, bone fragments, all sorts of fun little things.
Jesus fucking Christ, I did not hear that right.
Y'all need to get the fuck
Oh.
away from this building now.
Let's see. You know, I heard
Go on.
some person.
Go on, you buzzards. Go on. Over here by this light pole, so I can keep an eye on these fucking buzzards.
Alrighty, so the gentleman I have in the cell, I was stepping outside to Dr. Jerry Corn. He rolled up with a bandana mask face thing on he has on now. He went behind the building. I looked through the back windows through the sheriff's office, and I saw him on the
Do what you
corner of the
gotta do,
back
right?
window. I came around back with a shotgun. He put his shotgun through the window and attempted to shoot Murphy. So as he tried to shoot Murphy, I shot him with the shotgun, put him down. Took him back to the medical staff. They, I told the medical staff before they, bring him back up, let me know, because I was trying to take a statement at the same time. Went and got back. He got up. I tried to walk him to the police station. He took off running. He pulled the shotgun, so I pulled mine. He went to turn to shoot, so I shot him. We got into a grappling match, and I pistol whipped him, knocked the fuck out. So here he is.
Sounds like it's been another fun day in the office.
Yeah, I've pretty much put the man down twice. So basically 2 counts of attempted murder, one on my life and one on Murphy's, I'm assuming.
Did he say why? I mean, Do we have motive or anything?
I don't know, but the second individual involved in O'Murphy's situation is Turnbull. That outfit he's
Oh,
wearing
shit.
looks like Turnbull's. Haven't demasked him yet, though.
Alright, well.
He did shoot at me, and he attempted to shoot at either Ravencross or fucking O'Murphy through the glass in the back.
Alright, what is this gentleman's name that's in there right now?
John O'Murphy. He's one.
No, not John O'Murphy. The other guy with the gas mask on.
I haven't had a chance to get to him. I've been dealing with him, trying to attempt to escape, and
I know
he tried to
John's
shoot me.
voice. Let's deal with John. Let's deal with this other guy. Let's get the other guy's name and see if we can't unmask him.
Okay, what's your name?
Alright. Do we have any officers available to stand out here and make sure that people aren't...
No, it's literally us three currently.
I don't know what you're doing.
Yeah.
I don't think I brought that up. I mean, people want to drink the tea on their
Alright,
own.
sir. What is your name?
I don't think I did.
All right.
No,
Your name is alright?
I didn't. No, I didn't threaten anybody. I said, he wanted to drink the tea on his own. He was really excited to drink.
Your name is James Turnbull.
Yeah.
Do you have any ID that can prove that, Mr. Turnbull? Because you don't sound like Mr. Turnbull.
Tea, so you guys are one for.
I don't have any ID.
Can you F6 and take your
Sure,
mask
I got
off?
some more.
You might need to walk over here and
I'll
we'll
try my best.
we'll uncuff you,
I
but
don't know why.
please know that your
Something
weapons have been stripped from you.
Makes me feel
Alright.
really
Looks like Turnbull to me.
just snappy, I guess. I don't
Except
know.
the man from last night, 100%.
Okay, so
Snappy.
if I bring you over here, you're not going to try to do anything through the
No,
bars,
no.
are you? All right,
Funny.
come on over. I'll uncuff you.
I lose my temper more than I drink it a little more.
You got to get a little closer for me.
And I'll step.
The eye bandages and the shirt and the boy in the front.
All right, so now tell me what in the hell is going on? Apparently you tried to take John O'Murphy's life.
You shoot
He-
me
he
earlier.
Sent me a telegram.
Well, sir, he ain't in his
saying
right
he tried to
mind.
get other
He's
people to drink it,
rattled
so I
with his
guess
cult
he was trying to
business.
get other people to drink
He
it.
shot me.
I'm not sure if he succeeded, but I mean,
Is there a police report about
I
this?
sure hope he did.
Yeah.
All right, hang on.
Police report about it.
No,
Terry
did we
told
put in
He
a
only
police
gave it
report
to one
on
person.
Turnbull?
Doesn't seem
On
right.
I've
apparently
given it
John
to him.
O'Murphy shot Turnbull. Do we
Yep,
have a
not
report
yep,
on
there's
this?
already a police report in there. He shot, and that and Jerry Corn, he shot both of them. I was in the process of figuring it out.
All right, and you don't think, sir, that you should let the law do their job and not be a vigilante?
I don't want to be a vigilante, but
Well, that's
we
what you're
don't want
being.
Well,
I have other people that.
If you
so
report a crime and then
I'm
you turn
only
around and you go
talking.
shoot the gentleman who shot you,
they don't need me.
that's
that much.
revenge and vigilantism right there. I mean, I understand you want justice, but that's not how
I
justice
guess
is
you have to
served.
figure out for your own.
I understand that, Mr. Volks.
All right. Sit tight for me for a minute.
All right.
No, heck, he drank the tea.
What do you
I
want to do
saw him
about
lean
him?
over that cauldron himself.
I'm not most concerned about my life, but I mean, he did
What?
attempt to kill O'Murphy, so I mean, it's at least one attempt to murder. He tried to shoot him to the glass behind me.
I'm
to the
sorry,
left of us.
I literally cannot hear.
Right. I mean, you were the one that was there for it, so I'm not going to tell you how to write it up, but I mean,
Yeah, I physically saw it in my, I physically saw it, so I mean, like, I think that's evidence enough to put him in jail for attempted murder. I don't believe we should double stack that one. Like, we should start at one stack.
should we throw a
The
vigilante
detox.
charge in there or just let it go
What
with
you mean?
attempted murder?
Do attempted murder and vigilante since we're dropping one attempted murder anyways, so
That's fine.
I think that's fair.
That's fine. Hang on. Do you have any kind of strange tea or anything today, Mr. Turnbull?
Oh, I think it's.
Yes,
gonna
I
be
had a lot.
quiet.
You had some of that brown tea that everybody's been accidentally
Yeah.
ingesting?
Yeah. Someone give me something and I drank it. Yeah.
All right. Well, number one, you shouldn't be
Listen.
drinking things that folks give you if you don't know what it is.
I know.
All right.
It wasn't in my mind. It wasn't right. I don't know.
It doesn't end with me.
All right. Hang on a second,
It's a lot of tea.
man. When you have a minute,
Yeah.
It doesn't end with me. That's the thing. It's spread out, so it'll get back to me one day.
Huh? That's how you can get more tea in those bars.
ain't enough room in this building for all of us, partner.
Uh-huh.
Guess what Volk's gonna do to you if you don't talk?
Maybe I'm kind of into that. Who knows?
Oh, it's really weird. I don't really want to know about your personal life.
I don't think I
get
should
him
talk
out of this
anymore.
building.
Thank you.
Sorry, there just wasn't enough room in this building for everyone.
I see that.
I'm gonna-
Kinda walked in and locked door.
All right. So here's the deal. Turnbull over there in the cage. Mr. Knight, Officer Knight, can you come here for a minute?
Sure. What's up?
All right. So apparently, Mr. Turnbull tried to shoot both Marshall Knight here as well as John O'Murphy, but he does claim that he was on that tee when this happened. As guardian ad litem County and medical services, I wanted to consult with you before we issued any kind of verdict down on somebody. But,
Oh no, he laid on the bed. Bless him.
He's
not
quite
that
fucked
bad.
now. Yeah. So I don't know what you want to do about Turnbull, but I want your insight, medically speaking, with the brown tea and everything, what we should be doing.
Okay, so we experienced this the other day. I
I'm
can't
kinda
remember
stuck in the
if you
devil
were
over
here or
here.
not,
Can I get some
Volk.
help?
So what we did is do like a charcoal, which is good for detoxing, absorbing any poisons. Best we can reckon is it's some kind of hallucinogen that also makes people very angry unless they get more tea.
Right, but my thing is the fact that he has an attempted murder charge against him. Are we charging folks for attempted murder while on this substance?
I mean, it kind of seems like John O'Murphy
Doing
should get
some
all
work
those
tonight,
charges
can
if
go
he's
there.
the one distributing the tea, but I don't really know about the legality of that. You didn't charge J Marks, did you?
Did we
'Cause he
charge
threatened
J
the other
Marks?
life. And
No,
his
but
excuse was-
No, but he also didn't actually take any action, whereas this man tried to shoot John O'Murphy and tried to shoot Marshall Knight.
Shit. Okay, well.
I don't care about
you
him attempting to shoot
guys-
at me. I mean,
Right, and I'm not even saying that, but I'm just saying there's a difference between J. Mark saying I'm going to kill Volk versus this guy actually trying to kill somebody.
Okay. Well, I need to try to get these men some treatment, so I'm gonna go try to get some charcoal slurry whipped up. I have a letter out to someone, so I'll see if she has any tips for me as well.
How the hell did he get out of that?
I don't
He,
know.
he must be
but it's-
witchcraft. I ain't never seen anybody get out of that bed
I've
before.
never seen anyone do that.
He's still in there.
He ain't in there. My eyes.
Alright,
Unlock
that's
the
good.
door for me. I don't have keys.
He is alive.
Door should be unlocked, ma'am.
Oh, is it?
Oh, it's not.
Not yet.
I mean, we've got them in cells. There's no reason to keep it locked.
I think it was more keeping
The
people
shit
out.
still have been part of some guy here. Yeah. I just brought the train in. This is what's happening.
Hey, mister?
I thought
Are
we
you
dumped
doing
out
this-
that tea.
Stuff we did too.
Come here.
No, we didn't
Come
do
here.
it.
Come
Listen, the two gentlemen's in the cell. The doctor's office is gonna attempt to whip up some type of elixir for you two to drink to help you guys feel better.
Why are you so giggly, Turnbull?
I don't know.
Did your BFF tell you a juicy secret or something, sweetheart?
Kind of, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm all mixed up here.
I'm gonna say here, you're good.
Don't go pointing guns at nobody.
He's trying to lick the bar to get at
Let him lick the bars. Who cares?
Come here.
Hey, Mr. O'Murphy,
Yes.
what was in that tea?
Mushrooms.
And
Herbs from the natives.
which ones?
Which native?
No, stupid. Which herbs?
I have no fucking clue. I don't brew it.
Who brews it?
The natives.
Which native?
I don't know. I don't know I don't catch their names. They refill it for me. They brew it for me, and they just ask me to spread it.
What happened to you?
The tea.
How did you find this tea in the first place? All right, giggly Sally. I don't need you sitting here giggling at me. I just need to know the facts.
I'm sorry. I'm so.
Do I look like a man has
One-
any
one moment.
patience for giggling?
One moment. I'm so sorry. I was in Saint Denis one day. I was in the alley looking at them weird biblical things, And I got approached.
We're in a fucking Tylenol. No
By
doctor's
whom?
office around.
I don't know. He had no name. He just told me there was.
What
a
did he look
spot.
like?
I don't fucking know. He's wearing like a black robe and shit. He looked kind of weird. Anyways,
Short, tall, what?
average size. Kind of looked like you a little bit, but less old, less gruff looking. And you told me about the spot up in the mountains, and well, I went there. There
Was he white?
wait
Was he
for me.
Caucasian? Was he native? Was he African American? What was he?
He had a mask on, but he looked Caucasian.
What did the mask look like?
It was like a pig, but it looked really fucking weird, like some moon runes over it or something. Do you want me to keep telling my story or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep asking you questions too.
That's okay.
All right.
So I went over to the tea spot. I think you know where it is. I went over there. There was a cup waiting for me. It was just sitting on the little ground. I'm sorry. I enjoy remembering this. There was a cup. I took some of that tea, and oh my gosh, it was volatile at first. Once I had some more, I was hearing these dark whispers in my ears. They was telling me to give people. They was telling me to share the tea, and so I did.
All right. So, question for you:
Of course.
when did these voices start telling you to make people drink the tea? If it was share the
Make
tea,
people?
when did you decide amongst yourself or your many voices that you were gonna force people to drink it? Hey, Reese's.
Oh, I want to say 1 or 2 days ago. I'm sorry. I really just wanted to share the love of the tea. I felt all guilty and all weird drinking it by myself.
You
so
hear
I
this,
just
Ravencross? He
decided
wanted to share the love.
I wanted to share the
That's
love.
all you've been telling me.
How about I share the love with you right now? How's that sound?
Was that supposed to be a threat? I'm not
Oh,
understanding.
this is
man.
exactly what you did to people before you made them drink the tea.
And they loved every single drop. You can shoot at me, sure. That doesn't stop the 20 plus people that have drunken the tea.
He really
That
is out of
shit
his fucking
spreads.
mind, ain't it?
He is gone.
That shit spreads. It's like an infection. You see?
All
That's all
right.
you've been telling me.
Give me a moment. I'll be right back. I'm going to deal with this.
Oh, I want to lick you. Come here. Come here.
It's going to be an interesting night. I need to talk to you privately.
Sure thing.
We got anything? Any kind of antidote? Anything? Any more clues? Anything from the natives?
Let's see. I gave a canteen of the resulting liquid after I purified it to Prakash. I'm not sure where he put it.
All right.
Yeah, it was Prakash.
And if I can make people drink this, will this help them?
Potentially, honestly, it might just be fancy glowing water at this point. I've been working in and out, trying to get more of the plants, parts, and pieces I need to make more of the purification powder I use, just in case this rears its ugly head yet again.
All right. It's Percussion County night.
Yes, he's inside the medical office talking to
say.
Fern.
He
All
was
right.
talking, last I saw him, he was talking to Miss Porter, but I guess Fern also went into there.
All right. So according to Crazy Pants in there, a Caucasian man, average height, less grumpy than me, in a black robe with a pig mask with moon runes on it, approached him near all the biblical writings in Saint Denis. You know anybody matching that description, or anybody who wears a mask with pig mask with moon runes on it?
The only time I've ever seen anyone wearing a pig mask was when that masquerade party was going on.
Right. Porter and his boys all wore him to their masquerade outfit was something of a
Yeah.
knockoff of the law. I get it, but this don't sound like
Fucking
that.
assholes.
'Cause that's the only time I've ever seen a mask like that. Anywhere, really.
All right. Let me go talk to Prakash.
Alright.
Now, can I inject this into him, or do I have to make him drink it?
Considering they've been trying to inject themselves with their own tea mixture, in theory you could.
All
Not
right.
sure what good it'll do, but
I appreciate it.
worst case scenario, it's just a bit of water, I guess.
All right. Let me see what I can do about this. Thank you, Patrick.
Not a problem.
I can't believe these words are going to leave my mouth, but you got a syringe full of glowy water for me, or a canteen full of glowy water?
Yes, I do.
Is it a canteen or a syringe?
There you go.
Do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Don't ask me why. Go inside. Put it in a syringe and bring me the syringe.
Yes, sir.
The man with the beard?
I don't know anything that has a 3 eyes.
The man with the beard first? Really?
Because I
I
don't.
think so.
And I can bless it with lead.
Oh.
You
That's
Joke.
not helpful.
Vern, it was a joke.
I should.
Shooting people, I don't understand.
I don't mean to. It just
Yeah.
happens.
Oh,
All right,
shit.
Fern.
Okay,
If you think so.
Volk, your marshal's here. I have 2 different things I need them to drink. I need them to drink this like charcoal slurry basically to help
I can
absorb
hear
any
you,
toxins that
silly.
are in their stomach still. And then in a few minutes after, I need them to drink the second thing that I brewed with dandelion nettle and
Does horseshoe
chamomile.
crabs mean anything to you? It's a weird
And,
question, I know.
No, but I know what you're talking about.
You
and
got
I
it,
think that's
Prakash?
weird as hell.
Okay, I'm not the only one. Okay.
Hand it over.
There you go.
Thank you, sir.
what's that?
If you put that shit anywhere near me, I'm gonna
The
bat out your
it,
neck.
it's from the canteen. I
That
showed
is
you,
the
Dr. Friend.
reason I came to talk to you. I'm going to need you to leave this office. And trust
You
me,
know, John, I like a good time,
I'm
John.
not
I want
leaving.
you to
Why
know
would I
that.
leave?
because
Do
I'm
you
about to
swing that
hold the
way?
man down and inject
No,
him
It
with
doesn't
glowy
swing that
water.
way.
I've been looking for a rope bunny, and you're kind of cute.
I don't know.
I
if
can't
like
believe
this
those are words that are
anymore.
going to come out of
Oh,
my
why
mouth
not?
today. I did not expect to ever say that,
How do you
but
feel about being the horse?
Okay, so why do I have to leave? I don't
What?
understand. You're gonna inject it?
uh-huh.
No, I
'Cause
literally didn't.
I don't think this goes
How do
with
you
your
feel about being
Hippocratic
the
oath.
horse?
In the horse.
I mean, I don't know why this
Rope
is the
bunny, horse,
solution.
it's
Can
all
you
the
explain
same
that to
thing.
me?
Yeah, it's all the same.
Hey,
Well,
hey.
I could, but
Like
you'd
that
think I
horse
was
impression,
crazy.
I can do more. I can do a
I
monkey
probably
impression.
wouldn't. I would rather you tell me.
I can do a pig
All right, so
impression,
I've
too.
had Patrick.
Hey,
Let's
I'm
go step
Marshall
outside.
Ravencross. How you
Yeah.
doing today, buddy? You get it? Because you're a pig.
I've had Patrick tracing down the source of this tea, from where it was brewed, from what it was brewed from everything he can find for me. And Patrick, being his little pagan self, has done a lot of legwork. Now, what I have in my hand here is a glowy syringe full of purified liquid. Supposedly, that is the result of counteracting this brown tea.
Okay, and you want to just inject that in?
They've been injecting the tea into themselves, and this is nothing more than maybe some glorified water with some juji in it. I don't know. But
What,
honestly,
they've been drinking the tea. Who told you they've been injecting it?
Patrick,
Well, Patrick was given the same information I am, so I don't know why he came to that conclusion when I have 3 witnesses telling me they drank the tea.
so you
Like,
want to
I
give it to
already
him in a
treated all
canteen?
these people, yes. Well, I mean, I would rather them drink the purified tea than inject it. You don't know what's going to happen. Their skin might slough off.
It's just the newspaper, man. Worst come to worse.
Oh, Volk.
You heard him in there. He's batshit crazy in there.
Yeah, I do agree. He's not really in his right mind.
Right, he's killed so many people. He's basically going away for life at this point.
Shit. Wait, who's he killed? Tried to kill?
Hey,
Heyo, Ray, thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Who's he tried to kill? I know he has, I know he's held gun to people's heads, threatened them to drink it. And then, like you said earlier, all of these shootings and everything, are we charging him for it as the root of it? Being,
I mean,
you know,
I reckon we can't
culpable?
morally do that. Well,
Skessy giving out 5 subs.
I mean, if you sell a gun to
Hype
someone and
train
they go
is
kill someone with
close.
that gun, are you culpable?
I mean, that's a
I don't
little
know.
different,
That's
but...
the moral quandary, I think, for another day.
Well, I mean,
I'm
we would hold the
definitely-
drug dealer accountable if somebody overdosed on their drugs, wouldn't we? Legally?
Do we? I don't know. That's out of my jurisdiction.
I believe in America we do.
In 1889?
Oh, well. Fair. Maybe I'm thinking ahead of
okay.
my times.
You're very progressive, Volk. So I would probably be okay with maybe trying to have him drink it and see if that helps.
Skessy, thank you for that. Giving subs to
I'm definitely not on board with injecting him.
Seth
like that,
Delta,
though.
Stoned, Camilla,
Like I said, you
and
have to
Patty
make sure the
Daddy.
chemistry is right for an injection, otherwise your skin sloughs off, or you could hit a blood vessel and die.
Fine, we'll try drinking it first, but if there ain't no results and there ain't no change, will we agree then to try the injection?
Yeah, I think that's fair.
All right, let me go to Prakash and get what's left from the canteen.
Volk,
Yes, ma'am.
can you just watch Prakash and make sure he doesn't do anything weird tonight? I have a very strong distrust of people today, and I don't know why, but I just
Prakash?
just watch. Yeah, I know that sounds weird. He's really the sweetest soul in the whole world.
He's usually the by-the-book, most dependable, trustworthy person you got on staff, in all honesty.
Yep, 100%. But he was hanging out with someone that I do not really trust today at all, and
Who is
they
he
were hanging
with?
out for a long time. I can't share because I don't really know what's going on.
Oh, you can share. Come on.
I really can't, Volk. I don't even know what's going on, and I don't want to give you a bad opinion. Can you watch him if he does anything weird or out of characteristics for him?
Skessy gifting 5 subs as well as an anonymous
Please
gift
just
to
let me know.
Pandemonium. You really can't tell me who it was. Prakash is a friend of mine. You've got to remember, before the hurricane, he was one of my roommates.
I know, Volk. I think we've both known Prakash for a very long time, and it might be absolutely nothing, and it might be absolutely harmless, but I just worry that it's not.
Okay, so have some faith in me. Put a little faith in me that I'm not going to do nothing. Who is it?
It's not that I think you're gonna do anything. I think you're too busy to do anything. It's just that it'd be like betraying my own friend, and I don't even know if what I feel is true in my gut. So I'm still working out my feelings. So
Well,
I
then
don't
let the logic and the evidence speak. And if that person ain't done nothing wrong, they ain't got nothing to worry about.
Well, I don't know if they've done anything wrong because I haven't been able to figure it out since I had to take a nap. So that's all I'm saying.
Right, but you're asking me to watch out for Prakash, and you're giving me these cryptic clues of you won't tell me who the other party is. It's kind of...
I'm just saying, just if he does anything weird, let me know. That's all I'm asking. I'm worried that he's going the way of Graves.
kind of hard to not give me the whole story and to trust you
That
on
is the
this,
whole
but-
story. I'm worried he's going the way of Graves. That's the whole story.
Right, but I'm still missing key pieces as to who the other party is if this thing goes sideways. You promise me if it goes sideways, you're going to give me the other name?
Yeah, if it goes sideways, I reckon I won't even have to give you the other name.
All right, then I'll keep an eye on him for you. Thank you so much to Tyrant, to Skessy, to Anonymous,
I
to
don't think all these
Ray.
fellers think they can just detox.
Amazing, amazing, folks. Thank you guys for the support. We are in the middle of a hype train. We are at a level 3. All
Do you
right,
need more?
I need a canteen full of it this time. Fern ain't exactly comfortable with me
Injecting.
me giving an injection.
Yep.
Man, that's where you're pointing at me. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Oh,
one more.
thank you.
Oh,
I'm the conductor of the
I did
poop
something wrong.
train.
Stone Farsight.
Take the canteen.
Alright.
That's all we have of it.
All right, can you make more, Patrick, if need be?
I need some tree root from a tree that only grows in Africa. It's known as the tree of life. The next time I'm in Saint Denis, I'm gonna go to the apothecary to see if they've got any.
I believe the apothecary's closed.
Well, that is quite unfortunate.
From what I hear, Mr. McLeod left county. He sent me a telegram that he was leaving for Mexico.
like a great spot for you to buy there, Patrick, in your old medicinal background.
It might not be a bad idea. Fern, here's that canteen.
Thank you.
At the end of the day, ma'am, I don't want to see a man's skin slough off, but if it's part of what needs to be done, I'll do it. So let's hope this works.
I hope it does too.
Why is this guy standing across the street with a pair of binoculars?
He doesn't have any binoculars. What are you talking about?
Because
Is that
he
Hudson?
heard Prakash. He heard
Yeah,
Prakash
it's Hudson.
mention voices and ran away.
Wait,
he's ready to
Prakash
serve
is
his
hearing
time.
voices now?
No, I'm fine now. I'm fine.
Let's take a walk, Prakash. Talk to me.
Come on. That's all you.
What's going on, bud?
Old man, it was. I watched.
Why are you calling me old man if I called you by your real name?
I'm sorry, force of habit. I'm late, Volk. So, I saw so goddamn much today. It
What
made
did you
no
see?
sense. I saw Mr. Grisby. Okay. So from the. Okay?
Yeah, I guess give it to me the top. Give me the whole big fucking kit and caboodle of crazy. That's fine.
Alright, so to begin with, Mr. Graves was harassing Miss Fran. Miss Fran got upset, and so Miss Fran stalked off. Then Mr. Graves ran off, and then Mr. Porter and Mr. what was his name, Frank, and Mr. Rosewood and Miss Porter. Miss Porter went over to talk to Mr. Graves. They rode off towards Big Valley. Me, Dip, Fern, Mr. Porter, Rosewood, all of them, we all rode off to find them. We all eventually converged at Big Valley because we all knew Mr. Graves liked to hang out there.
Alright, and who was Graves with?
Miss Porter.
Alright, so Graves and Olive were out at Big Valley at one of his get laid sites. Okay.
Yes, and so then Mr. Porter was very angry and he was wearing this very weird symbol on his belt. I didn't understand it. And so then they were getting mad. There was a shouting match. They spoke to Graves as though he had something inside of him called the Watcher. And so then they
Guys,
lassoed
amazing.
him, and then they took him to one of the pagan circles on the other side of the mountain. They had a
Alright.
discussion. Mr. Graves stopped talking like Mr. Graves. Mr. Graves spoke as though there was an adult voice inside him, loud, booming, very scary. And so then
Okay.
Mr. Porter and them were speaking, and so he called Mr. Porter father, he called Miss Olive mother.
What?
The-
Father and mother.
And so after that, they spoke about binding the Watcher to Mr. Graves, and then Miss Porter and Mr. Matthew had an argument debating what to do with it, whether they put it in Mr. Frank, whether they burn him, whether they kill him. They said no, and so then they finally settled on binding the Watcher back to Mr. Graves. Then they throw Mr. Graves in the middle of the circle. The Graves caught on fire. Okay, and so they did all that.
Okay.
I know this sounds absurd. This isn't even we're getting close to the end. Okay.
All right.
And so then Mr. Graves, I started applying burn salve and bandages on him, and then I was told that his healing would be much more rapid than everybody than a normal man's. And then by the time I rode from Big Valley to Valentine, all of his burn wounds had healed. And so then Mr. Graves seemed fine. He had thought all of it was a nightmare, and so then I dropped him off at the saloon.
Hang on a second. Hang on. Is there something I can do for you, son?
You might want to know there was a fella up there asking your officers about the integrity of your windows and such, if they could stop a bullet.
Right, we already had an attempt on them windows tonight, so.
All right. Well, just letting you know.
Was it Mr. Turnbull?
I didn't catch the name. He was a man in white with a big old beard.
In the white coat?
I don't think he had a coat, just a shirt.
All right, well, thank you very much.
Wait, a big black bushy beard, mustache, very nice hair.
I think it was brown. I'm not sure.
Okay.
All right, appreciate the tip. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so continue.
And then on the right here, well, on the right from Big Valley to Valentine, Mr. Graves spoke in his own voice and said, Matthew Porter, specifically we must stop Matthew Porter. We must stop him. We must stop him." And then he passed back out. And so then Mr. Graves ran off because I wasn't paying attention and he was no longer my problem. And then I was standing around next to Mr. Spooner and Mr. Rosewood and then Mr. Finnegan. And the weird, awful, evil voice that was coming out of Mr. Graves ended up in my head. And it spoke to me. And then I got spooked and
What did it say to you?
It's okay. First it says, so first they were running around like madmen being funny. And so they said, it's first said ring around the rosy. I thought someone was being funny and trying to imitate the voice. I said, did anybody hear that? And no, everybody said no. And I said, it might like me. It said, we like the feeble-minded, which I took insult to, but I don't really care. And then everything got quiet, and they asked us, what's wrong? I said, I'm thinking. The voice specifically said in my head, thinking, yes, keep thinking, feed me. And then I ran and sat inside the back of the goddamn doctor's office for a little bit, and then, yeah.
So this watcher that was inside of Graves,
Yes.
they argued who to put it in.
Yes.
They decided to put it back in Graves.
It was always in Graves. They were debating whether to take it out and put it into someone else.
All right, and Graves caught on fire, and you bandaged him, and you rode him back to Valentine?
Yes.
And he was completely healed by the time you got back to Valentine.
Yes.
And then the same scary voice that came out of his mouth, you heard in your head.
Yes, sir.
This
I know it.
watcher.
Yeah, it's absolutely absurd. You're probably going to send me to Sizka for
No,
for
Prakash,
madness.
I'm not. In light of recent events, I don't know what it is. I'm not a believer in it, but I don't know what to tell you.
Oh, also one more thing. So when I went down to take a call in Armadillo, I took a look at that circle down there, and now every day or so, I get either a real medical call, or a bad feeling down the shiver of my spine, of that I know for damn sure is it telling me to come say hi to it again.
Oh boy.
I am having a wonderful day.
All right, well, do me a favor. Just stay the hell out of Armadillo altogether.
Understood, sir.
Whatever it drives you or compels you to do, don't do.
Absolutely not. I'm not going there.
All right, I need to go check on this crazy man in the cell, but you let me know if anything else happens. You and me go way back, so.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me know. Jesus Christ.
Just so you know, if anybody ever, I'm the only one who ever in the doctor's office gives anybody shit for saying bad on you.
I appreciate you sticking up for me, Prakash.
Yes.
You don't get to be old and honoring like me without a couple of people talking shit, though. I'm not worried about it.
That's fair, sir. That's fair.
Okay.
Also,
don't speak to Fran about
Mr. Hugo Munn is sitting in the doctor's office with a poorly bandaged arm from what he said was a wolf attack.
Okay.
Well, it's his choice, Bizarre.
Shoot, thank you. Prakash, can you take a look at him? I need to try to get someone to drink some more tea.
Oh, he ain't drinking it?
I guess well, one of them did, the one on the left. Murphy won't drink it, though.
What's wrong with
He just neatly put it down.
You know what that means, right?
We hog tie him and force it down his throat instead of ingesting it.
Well, I mean, that or I hold him by the throat and I just pour it down there.
Alright.
If you come anywhere near me with that, I'll bash your fucking head in.
What was Prakash saying to you, Volk?
What do you mean?
Oh, we had a chat about what happened today because Patrick alluded to something.
Murphy, I thought you were my rope bunny.
I would like my husband to do that. Not
Mr.
you.
O'Murphy.
Yeah?
You can either drink the tea or I can feed you the tea like a baby bird. It's your choice.
Oh.
Why do that, though? I mean...
How are we going to do this, O'Murphy?
Are you feeling better, mister?
Why would you do that, though? I mean...
You need to drink this tea. It's good for you. It's doctor's orders.
I knew this guy shot
listen,
me.
I got my own. I got my own tea.
I had something.
Your tea has been removed from you, sir.
Someone give me
It kind
Well,
of
I got.
so I needed to drink really bad.
I'm
but I
not
used that bottle,
drinking the
and
fucking
I
tea.
some rage.
You're gonna
I
drink
don't
it.
I
like
just wanted to kill him.
Like I said, either you can drink it peacefully, or I can hold your
yeah.
goddamn throat
I'm not a dangerous
like a
person.
rope daddy and force it down your throat like a baby bird. It's your choice.
No, my
So how you
name's
want to do
James
this,
Bond.
partner?
This ain't gonna end well.
No, it
Behind
ain't.
bars, it's not nice to meet you, madame.
Because I don't even like riders in the first place. So as far as I'm concerned,
Thank you.
if the choice is you either drink the tea or you die, I'm fine with either
I
option.
don't know. Me, it's somebody who gave me the bottles.
You would kill me over some tea?
They give.
Son, I would kill you because you looked at me the wrong way. I've had enough of you. So how's it going to be? You going to drink this tea peacefully for the doctor, or are you going to make me get involved?
I would like to see you try.
Oh, honey, that was not the right answer.
That's a weird cuckoo shit guy.
Yeah, I'd stay away from him in the future.
I'm
He's
not
well.
drinking the tea.
Yeah.
I know he tried to gutter my friend.
Try to what?
He wanted to gutter my
We'll
friend.
do it this way.
Dr. Icky. This gentleman, thinks...
Burn!
Drinking the tea. I'm not drinking.
Volk,
the
you put it
fucking
down on
tea.
the ground in there by the corner.
I'm not.
Here, come on in and make him drink it.
Well, it's locked.
Matt, unlock that door.
The window open.
You're going to drink it,
One.
whether you like it or not.
Sorry.
You ain't got a choice on this
Okay,
one,
I'm
son.
sorry, Mr. Murphy.
This has got sand rounds in it. You do anything, it gonna hurt like hell. It won't kill you, but it gonna hurt like hell.
Okay, just drink it up. It's not bad. It's not bad. It's gonna make you feel a lot better.
Matt, come hold his mouth shut.
I mean, I can.
Swallow it.
Yeah.
It's good for you. Come on.
Be a
Murphy,
good baby
drink
bird
that.
and swallow. Quitters or spitters? Come on, Mr. Murphy.
Oh Lord.
Oh,
Swallow it, son. It's for your own damn good.
Fuck yourself.
Okay, so we had our drink.
That's one.
All right, Fern, time for drink 2.
Get the hell away from me. I'm not drinking.
You're drinking it.
You have to.
It's gonna help you.
They'll be mad at me.
But everybody in the county will love you.
No,
Trust me.
No one's gonna be mad at you.
Who's gonna be mad at you, Murphy?
Just drink it, son. It's good for you. I know you don't think so.
They're gonna kill me.
No, they're not.
That's all. I mean, we should see how that affects him.
Right.
You know, it takes time. So.
They want me to spread it.
Okay.
Excuse me? What?
Grilled cheese, Grizz. Welcome on in.
Who's
All right, Fern, do
they?
you want to hop out? Matt, if you want to lock that door again, I'm going to unbind him and keep him in his cuffs. Put him back in his cell. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. All right, son, so when I cut you, you're still going to be handcuffed. You understand? All right. Even though it may look like you're not. Cuff. You're gonna be okay. The only people that matter are the community folk, not these voices in your head.
Volk, I reckon the other
It isn't
patient
just
is
the
probably
voices.
fine to go.
You all right?
yeah, I kind of feel shame with what happened, but it's all right.
No more trying to shoot people?
No more trying to shoot people.
No more drinking
Promise.
strange shit that you don't know where it came from? All All right. Well, then if Maticus here and Dr. Fern agree, I'll open the cage.
Perfect.
Matt,
If it's
Fern?
normal, I'm okay with it if he's normal.
Yeah, I just said my piece.
Do I need to give you my weapon or?
No.
It isn't just the voice.
I will tell you what, though. If you hear any voices or anything, I would surrender those weapons to a friend of yours.
I promise.
Go take a walk in the woods. Here, come on out. Go take a walk in the woods and
What do you want me to take with me, Volk? We got a wagon robbery, sir.
take Porter. Actually, Ravencross and Porter, you go handle that.
Okay.
All right. If you feel any kind of strange inclinations to be violent or anything, you surrender your weapons to a friend and you go take a walk in the woods and get away from everybody. How's that sound?
Promise. Sorry about that, Mr. Wokes.
You should apologize to Matt here. He's the one you shot at.
I'm sorry about that. You know,
It's okay. It's all good. I understand.
I didn't have any hard feeling about, what happened yesterday.
I didn't want to do it, but there's no other way.
I got you. You were doped up on
As
some
far as John
mysterious
goes.
infectious tea. I get it.
Yeah, sorry.
You needed to
I'm sorry,
drink it.
what?
Be
I
careful.
said I didn't want to do it that way, but we had no other choice.
Yeah, I mean, it's still better than injecting him because we don't know what would happen if we did that. I'm pretty confident the tea won't hurt him.
Well, let's see if it has an effect on him. Let's give him a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, he didn't get crazy overnight. Let's see if he gets sane. Mr. O'Murphy, how you feeling?
I'm being honest, like shit.
You know where you are?
I appear to be in Valentine. I can smell the pig shit outside.
Sounds like he's sobering up. You know what happened to you?
Well, I mean, the fucking tea shenanigans are a little fuzzy, but I mean, I remember
Right,
what
you,
happened before and a little bit after.
All right, so you apparently poisoned half the county with some brown-colored tea. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you force people at gunpoint to drink
I
this
guess, I don't know.
psychedelic tea.
This sounds like he's on heroin.
Where are they now?
Most of them have been cleaned up by us, but there's still a couple of folks. What in the hell? You all right there?
I'm fine.
He drink the tea?
No, definitely didn't drink the tea.
All
I
right,
swear.
so we've gotten most of them clean. Fern got a concoction to get most of them clean, but it seems we might have found something even better than that. You said to me in your haze that you were approached in Saint Denis by the biblical scriptures by someone in a black robe, average size, less grumpy than me, a pig mask with moon runes on it. Does this ring any bells to you, John? Do you remember any of that?
Yes.
Do you have any further details that might help me to understand who this man in this robe with this pig mask with runes is?
To be honest with you, I have no idea who the man was. He approached me from behind.
Do you remember anything after that?
I remember going up to the cabin and there being a cauldron there full of the tea, and after that it just goes fuzzy. There is a cup with my name on a piece of paper.
What
I
the fuck?
can't tell you anymore. I'm sorry.
All right, John. I'm going to do something, and I'm going to need you to trust me on this one. We both know you're not my favorite person. All right, but I
Okay.
need you to trust me. Fern, go over to the doctor's office and get me a cup of that brown tea, please.
Please.
I'm not going
Please.
to, John, I'm not going to make you drink it. No, I swear to you, I'm not going to make you
I
drink
think
it.
he was saying because he wants us to.
No, I don't. Please, I don't want it.
I'm not going to make you drink it. You have my word. What I'm going to ask you to do is kind of frightening. And I know you and I don't have the greatest relationship, but I'm going to beg you to have a little faith in me that what I do it well. And I'm going to need you to
Okay.
trust me for just a minute.
Okay.
So you came in and you had bandages over your eyes. You still got that rag?
Yeah.
All right. I want you to put that bandage back over your eyes for me.
Okay.
Cover your eyes like you were. All right. Now just stand there for a minute. I'm going to hold the tea up to your nose, and I want you to smell it, and I want you to tell me if you can identify anything in it, anything you remember from being under its influence, any ingredient at all that we can work with. I'm not going to give you this tea, but I understand this might be a little bit scary.
Can you walk over to, not you, Volk, walk over to Dr. Hickey and see if you smell mushroom tea on his breath?
Yeah, apparently there was a report that Hickey was asking about how bulletproof these windows were. That's what Hudson just came up to me and said.
Someone just told me that he's on the tea again. Here, I have a cup in my hand if you want to.
Fern, if you just want to hold it out to him. John, ain't nobody going to feed you this tea. We're not going to let you have it. I promise. But I need you to smell it and tell me if you know any of the mushrooms or any of the herbs in it.
He smells like a bloodhound, Volk.
All right, take it back.
It smells.
Is anything coming to mind, John? Concentrate on the darkness. Concentrate on the smells.
You want specifics? I mean,
Anything you got. Anything that brings to mind. Anything that reminds you. Anything at all, John.
I smell a little bit of, what is it, nightshade? It's like a weird flower up north.
All right, so nightshade, got it. Okay. Anything else you think of?
The mushrooms, and I can't tell you what kind of mushrooms they are.
Were they round ones? Were they tall, skinny ones? Did you see them? Think about it with your eyes closed. Not right now, Prakash.
Whatever.
Can we have a marshal standing next to Mr. Hickey?
We're already getting in on that night if you want to handle that.
Sure.
What's
going on
were
with
they
Hickey?
the skinny ones? Were they the round, bulby, like button ones? Anything, John?
They were the skinny ones.
All right. Do you remember anything else you saw up there before it all went dark? Put yourself in that place right before you drank that tea, that god-awful tea. There's no more tea in here. You don't need to worry about it, but I want you to concentrate on the dark, and I want you to think about all the things you saw going into that. Is there anything popping out?
I walked into the little tent thing.
Okay.
Broken cabin. I saw skulls. I saw bones all around.
Human bones, animal bones. What are we talking about?
Both. There was a pair of human ribs to the right. And there was a table of Regans to the left, and there was a.
All right, go ahead, take it off. Take a break. Take a break. Have a seat. You need something to eat and drink that ain't that shitty tea?
Okay. There was antlers around.
Okay,
and
antlers. Okay.
It was unnatural.
Anybody else? Can you see anybody there?
There's a face in the corner.
All right. Was it a man, a woman, tall, short, light, dark? Give me anything, John. Come on.
A tall, skinny man,
Okay.
smiling, with very pale skin.
Okay.
I don't know if
Mustache,
he was real,
beard, hair, anything? Nothing stick out to you?
Pale. He was just normal, I guess. He was just standing there. I don't know if he was real. I don't know if he was in the head. I don't know if he was with the tea. I don't know.
All right, take that bandage off. I'm going to give you some real food. We're going to get you a real drink so you can calm down.
I didn't want to do it.
I know, John. I know you didn't want to do it.
I made so many people drink it. I remember it all.
I know you do. I know it's hard.
I was a passenger. I was in my own body.
And every single person that took that tea had the same experience, so you ain't alone. You ain't alone. As you notice, the man that walked out of that cage, he also was on the tea and he walked for it. We didn't charge him with nothing. We're just trying to get a handle on this. Everybody fucks up, John. The question is now, what are you going to do? And you're already doing great things. You're already helping us out. You're giving us more information than we ever had.
You need to find the people. Eve Pearly. I made Eve Pearly drink it. She tried.
We know.
But I made her do it again.
When?
Before you guys picked me up. I don't know where she is now, but you need to find her.
All
I
right.
don't know.
All right, John, just sit still for me for a couple of minutes, all right? Just enjoy them crab legs. Sit down, get your wits. Take a breath. We ain't gonna throw you in Siska or nothing. We're gonna figure this out. So I just need you to be calm for me. I understand you're racked with guilt, but you were not in control of what happened. You were a silent passenger in there.
I shot so many people.
We will figure it out. This is way beyond what the legal system is ready to handle, son. So we'll figure it out together.
Okay.
So just have a seat, eat some food, calm yourself down. Give me a couple of minutes. Let me go put out an APB for Eve Pearly and see if we can't save her before she does anything bad. So just
Okay.
calm.
Okay.
We need to find Eve Pearly.
Oh, fuck. Why?
He got her again right before we picked him up.
Gosh dang it. How?
I don't know, but he just told me that he remembers.
Literally how?
He remembers getting Eve Pearly right before we picked him up. So we need to get an APB out for her before she hurts anybody.
Okay, fuck.
You remember anybody else he's infected, I guess?
He says he remembers a lot of people that he infected. He did this to a lot of people. He's in tears in there. I'm trying to work with him. I'm trying to get what I've gotten so far out of him, I'll tell you, was nightshade, the tall skinny mushrooms. He remembers a tent with skulls and bones, human ribs, reagents, antlers, and a tall skinny pale man standing in the corner who was not very memorable.
Okay, well, shoot, I haven't even seen Eve tonight.
Who is that over there on the ground? Oh. We gotta find Eve Pearly, but I don't want to alarm anybody, but yeah. He's in there. You might want to talk to him, Fern. You might be able to get more information, but and I was very kind to him. I was very nice. But he remembers getting Eve Pearly again today. I said, we got her yesterday. We got her cleaned up. He goes, no, I got her again today. I remember that.
Yeah, what? Okay.
So you might want to have a chat with him, see what kind of information
How
you
did
can
she
get.
even have time for that?
I don't know. We got to find Eve Pearly. What in the hell? You all right over here, Lulu?
like an hour. What?
You all right over here?
Oh yeah, no, I'm just being stupid. I'm just
Don't call yourself stupid.
Yes, I'm fine.
No, ma'am, you ain't stupid. You might be a little clumsy, but stupid ain't what you are.
You scared the dickens out of me over there, Mr. Volk.
Why?
Because you started yelling.
Because y'all were hiding over by the windows being absolute baboons.
I wasn't here, so.
I didn't see you.
I mean, if it's an
crouched
investigation that
down.
don't concern you, see your way out.
Oh, damn.
Understood.
I mean, I'm sure everything will come out in the paper with official statements. Why is Ron, what are you doing with the damn binoculars?
I was just looking at the prisoner.
Just being nosy.
Ron, why are you so obsessed with John O'Murphy?
Because he threatened to kill me if I didn't drink the tea, and
He threatened to kill a lot of people, Ron.
He shot my man.
He did, actually.
I have a patient here.
All right.
He put bullets into two gentlemen down the road.
Nope, we're going back.
All right,
Who's
well,
that?
we're dealing with this. So, Ron, I need you to keep your weapon holstered and don't do nothing stupid. You understand?
Stay holstered until later.
You ain't... Ron? That's vigilanteism.
I didn't say what I was going to do with it.
Right, you ain't been drinking none of that strange mushroom tea, have you?
No.
You swear on your mama?
Yeah.
All right. They're all out of their fucking minds, I swear to God.
I have no idea who that guy is. I can't remember his name.
Which one?
We just got back from a wagon robbery, and this.
It's like Carter. I could be wrong, though.
He had an accomplice with him, but he took off. I couldn't get an identification. Left. He was on the hill watching it with binoculars, but I didn't turn around with a guy
You going?
injured the way it was.
Oh, hang on a second. Where are you going?
I was just gonna ride out to the ranch really quick to see if Eve's out there.
You should take a marshal with you, ma'am.
Okay.
If she's on that tea, you might be in danger.
I mean, they haven't been too volatile, I suppose. I literally was just gonna ride out there and ride back, and maybe send a few telegrams out.
I would feel better if you would take Ravencross as somebody with you.
That's fine. Send whoever's available. I don't want to boss them around.
Ravencross! Son, mount up. You are escorting Dr. Howard. She is going to look for Eve Purley and check the ranch. You are her eyes and ears and escort of the Marshal Service.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Yes.
Did he say anything to you?
He gave me the names we already knew, and then was really sorry because he wasn't sure if anyone else had been affected.
All right, but you didn't get any fresh information on anybody new or any new ingredients or anything.
No, nothing like that.
Sorry.
You need a bath, Simon. Actually, no, you got lucky. You got lucky.
Oh my gosh, you didn't even hit the. Wow, amazing.
I hit the grass. I saved it.
It's your lucky day, Mr. Ravencross.
Thank you. I tried.
I didn't smell any mushrooms on Hickey's breath, but Hickey obviously is very upset that he had a gun pulled on him by John.
He wants just. I think he's afraid that John won't get charged and he's gonna walk.
Right, but I don't even know how to charge John. What, with distributing tea?
I think it's the attempted murders and other things that was tied to his name. That means
Right.
the man's under the influence. He wasn't in his right mind.
Right, and that's what I'm really struggling with how we charge somebody on this one, because in one breath, yeah, he held guns to people's head and made them drink illicit narcotic substances. In another breath, he's not in his right mind either.
Exactly. I mean, he did put a gun to his sister's. Was his sister's face? He told her to try to threaten her to
Not
drink.
entirely positive.
Hickey did. So I mean, like he's just as guilty as fucking Murphy is. Technically.
Right. But he ain't gonna
We
see
didn't
it that way.
Oh, of course not. Of course not. He's gonna see it biased through his eyes.
That quarter of social perception we keep talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, look.
I mean, we can let him out the back.
Well, help me out. If that's brown tea, I'm gonna shoot her.
Yes, it was.
That better not be that brown tea that everybody's drinking.
No.
I'll please tell me that ain't that brown tea.
Oh. Oh, they're all pissed off.
I can't feel my legs. Who was that?
It doesn't matter. I'm so sorry.
Go dump him in the graveyard.
Alright.
Can you do it, sir? I have to go. I'm taking care of the patient.
I'll
Yeah.
take care of it. He'll actually wake up here shortly. He was knocked out.
All right.
Throw him on the ground.
Well, that's not the first person I pissed off today. I'll be alright.
Oh, well, welcome to my daily routine. If I ain't pissed off 8 people by the time I had my coffee, I ain't done a good job for the day.
I can only imagine.
So that wasn't that brown tea you're drinking, huh?
Pardon?
That brown tea that everybody be drinking, making them rage monkeys.
I've been hearing about it.
Where's the doctor?
The doctor's
No, I
right in
know
front of
better.
you, ma'am.
Well, can JR get a little treatment, please? He's laying over here in pain.
Dr. Prakesh.
No. There he goes. No, sir, I know better than to drink strange liquids that are handed to me at random.
Well, we got the originating source of it. Actually, question for you. Where in county you know of that one might procure nightshade? As far as I knew, nightshade did not grow in our county.
I must agree, but if you were looking for a place where it might grow tall trees, maybe? I'd have to... Hang on, let me see what I have written down.
See, here's the problem I have is the witness account I have is it was up in the snow near where this cabin was that everybody was getting this brown tea from.
In a cabin in the snow?
I think it's in the snow. I ain't never been there myself, but
What's the description?
nightshade.
That doesn't help me. The description of the place. Are we talking about where the nightshade grows?
That's what I'm being told is it's where the tea came from. Let me find Patrick, because I know I don't know where the hell Tip is.
Because you're talking about tea and you're talking about nightshade, and I need to know which one, Mr. Volk.
Both. The nightshade is in the tea, is from what I've heard. Hang on a second. Hey, Patrick.
Yes, Volk.
Where is that cabin exactly?
So actually, this would probably be best to not announce it to everyone.
Right, come on over. Actually,
Mistaken, but it typically grows in tree shade.
all right, if you want to come up to my office real quick, we can probably get you up to date on everything that you might be able to help us with.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I'm on your heels.
All right, let's go. Let's see what everybody knows. Let's play the game. What does everybody know, chat? All right, and I would highly recommend you being Whisper because otherwise this is quite hard. So here's what we got. Is John O'Murphy was approached by and ma'am, I don't know what I believe in this and what I don't believe. So these might sound like crazy words, but bear with me. Approached by a man in Saint Denis wearing a black robe, average size, a mask that was a pig mask with moon runes on it. They took him to a spot to drink the tea and told him to share the tea, and there was a note with his name on it underneath a cup of this tea.
Interesting.
This was told to us while he was under the influence of said tea.
Fuck off.
And then we gave him something that Patrick concocted for him that actually got him off of the influence of this said tea. And he told me that I had him put his blind rags back on and smell it. And he told me he smelled nightshade and the skinny tall mushrooms is what he smelled. And apparently this tent had skulls and bones and human ribs and reagents and antlers. And there was a tall, skinny, pale man standing in the corner. Now, I've never personally been to this tent / cabin is what he called it. And Patrick has some light on this.
There's only one place that comes to mind, and it's a little bit north.
So, Miss Porter, you remember that cave that we were at earlier?
I do. It is near there, if I'm not mistaken. It's just east of that cave.
Yeah. So that's where he says the nightshade was.
That is not in the snow.
It is not.
That might be me making a mistake with the snow then.
Ranger Volk, if you have access, or if you have your county map on you, you see where it says Amberino? It's just above the N in Amberino.
All right, give me a minute. All right, that little dotted cabin right above the inn?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Be mindful, it's not a safe place to be.
No, I nearly got killed by a cougar.
That's fine. That's fine, but I am absolutely at a loss for this. And you know anybody who's going around Saint Denis in a black robe with a pig mask with runes on it?
Saint Denis is a place of strange people, Mr. Volk.
I know. Trust me.
It really is.
Nothing immediately comes to mind. That doesn't mean it's not there.
Patrick took some of the brown tea and purified it. We thought we had removed the cauldron of it. Found a three-eyed skull at the bottom of it yesterday. If any of this is ringing any bells, you just speak up anytime, Miss Porter. And returned the three-eyed skull to us. And somehow more was made today after it was dumped and the skull was removed. So I don't even know if the skull had a bearing on it or if it just fell in or what the hell a three-eyed skull, where that even comes from.
See, I figured that there was something amiss about that, which is why I removed it.
And apparently more was brewed. We've got John O'Murphy clean, but we've still got a couple of folks in county that are stragglers that we got to clean up. But you don't know anything of this from the ancient ways? Jesus, I'm saying things I don't ever think I thought I'd say.
You know, Ranger Volk, the more and more I talk to you, the more and more you're starting to sound like a believer.
I'm not a believer. I'm just following what the facts of the case are. That's it.
Naturally. Yes, sir. As far as a three-eyed skull, that is not something that I'm familiar with. That does not mean it is not possible. I deal with all kinds of strange bits and pieces. I recently procured a body that some would probably not like to see that was born with two heads, human. But three eyes, that is not something I have seen happen naturally. The most I have seen is a skull that has been carved to look as such.
Where Lulu went? This thing had a full-on third ocular cavity.
A socket and everything.
Oh, I have
Bone
not.
ridge, all of it.
Actually, isn't she right over there with the yellow gun wrap?
That is not something I am familiar with, but that does not mean it has not happened in the past, and it does not mean I could not do research on it.
All right, well, if you could keep your eye out and your ear out for anything about that, it would be greatly appreciated.
I can do that.
All right. Thank you, Mr. Finnegan. And Miss Porter, if you could stay for one more minute, I do need to talk to you about something else.
Of course.
Take care of the both of you.
Thanks, Patrick.
Do you need me to stay around town, or?
I just need to talk to you about another report I received that I'm quite confused on.
Do I need to stay here, or do we speak outside your office?
This one we can... Let's go out to the graveyard on this one. Might be a better idea for us to go talk more privately in a field.
Probably not.
Do I need to hug?
Guys, I never thought I'd be talking about three-eyed skulls and weird juji shit.
Don't talk to me. If I wanted to talk to him, I would.
Ooh, the local or the lawman?
Brian.
Oh, okay. All right, so here's the deal. Let's play Ring Around the Tree, yeah. What, the hell went on earlier in Big Valley?
What are you talking about?
I figured you might have some more information to explain to me to what the hell I'm talking about.
You have to be specific. Lots of things happen in lots of places.
Oh,
that I'm
apparently
aware
you
of.
were found in Big Valley with Mr. Graves, who's already crazier than a fruit bat.
Everyone seems to be upset about that.
Well, you know, I wasn't so upset about you and Mr. Graves doing whatever it is you and Mr. Graves do until there was some argument about whether you should bind the Watcher, whatever the fuck that is, back to Graves or to somebody else, and then it went back to Graves in some pagan circle, and Graves caught on fire, and Prakash took care of him, and by the time he got back to town, he was healed.
Now, I wonder who's been telling you those silly stories.
I hear all kinds of things from all kinds of people. And you know, I used to chalk this kind of stuff up as drunk people and bullshit, but I don't know what to think anymore, so what you got to give me on this?
What I got to give you is that Mr. Graves and I were long overdue spending some time together as friends.
That's fine.
He is one of the few people that has been kind to me, and likewise, I enjoy being kind to him. We were out there minding our own business when some strangers came up and decided that they needed to have a word with him more urgently, roped him up and took him off.
All right. So then why were you and Matthew arguing about who the Watcher should be bound to at a pagan circle?
It sounds like someone misunderstood what we were talking about.
Ma'am, I don't know how that
with
sense of words that don't make sense in the first place could be misconstrued.
We were talking about watching a pagan circle to see who came to it, and we were talking about how someone is bound to come to it.
See,
with
that's
everything
not.
going on.
See, now it seems like you're not telling me the truth again, Olive.
Well, I don't know what to tell you there.
See, there's things that you're not telling me. And
There's
I know
always
it.
things I'm not telling you, Volk.
So then why don't you cut the shit and come straight with me on this one?
Because maybe it's for your own good.
Ma'am, I am a grown-ass man. I am not afraid of things that go bump in the night. Maybe if you gave me the information to do what I need to do, I would be more well-informed and more well equipped. So why don't we stop working as half enemies, half friends, and you tell me what you actually know, and potentially you might have an ally out of me.
My main concern here is that I will tell you these things, and yet you still will not be equipped to take care of them. Forgive me, but you have been less than receptive to these kinds of things in the past.
Ma'am, I am receptive to things that I can document, things that I can touch, things that I can know. I am not against people having their own walks of life and having their own beliefs. But it seems there are dead in the county. There are lions. And now there is something called a Watcher.
Mr. Volk, the Watcher has always been here.
What is a Watcher?
Call it what you will, an entity, a god, a being, an idea.
Uh-huh.
It watches. It sees everything. And it is something that has personally never done me a lick of harm.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but speaking universally here, these things have been here since the beginning of time, right?
In theory.
And they don't usually interact with humans, from what I understand.
Untrue.
All right, well, give me a truth.
My people interacted with the Watcher all the time. We're fixing to get into some talk you may not believe.
Ma'am, I will reserve my judgment and my beliefs until the end, and I will give you the full respect of the weight of what you believe in and where you come from, and try to wrap my head around it. Does that sound like a fair compromise?
That sounds like a fair compromise.
A man who believes he knows all is ignorant and ready for death.
I could not agree more. I'm glad you're not him.
Oh, I'm ready for death, but I know that I don't know everything.
Understood.
So, please, tell me about this Watcher and how he interacted with your people.
Our people practiced in ways that made others unhappy. We would bestow the blessing of allowing an outsider to be a vessel for the Watcher.
And what is the definition of an outsider to your people?
Someone not from our people, basically. Our tribe consisted of 4 families, give or take, that had been dwindling over time. We could not risk any of ours being the vessel, so we found outsiders that were willing.
All right.
When someone is willing to be the vessel, a ritual is performed that summons the Watcher, and the Watcher speaks through them. The Watcher would tell us of things to come, babies to be born, people that might pass, disasters, events, and in turn,
a prophetic,
we would
if you
feed the
will.
Watcher. Yeah, the Watcher sees everything. It guided us and kept us safe for, God, generations. And in turn, we would feed the vessel, or the Watcher, as it were.
All right. Where was the last Watcher you knew of before all of this?
Well, the Watcher is always present. At least I always feel a Watcher.
Okay,
The last vessel.
Right. I was going to let me rephrase. When was the last vessel before? And I'm going to make an assumption here, and you can tell me if I'm wrong, but it sounds like Graves was the outsider in this case, that somebody bound the vessel to the Watcher.
You're not wrong, but you're not right.
All right. So prior to this whole Graves incident, when was the last time you know of a vessel that was bound?
Before I left my people.
So many moons ago.
Lovely girl. She was 16, yes, sir. Her name was Vanessa, I think. Something with a V. Victoria.
Look at them tiggle.
I don't know.
Look at them tiggle.
Flame dropping 69 biddies. Thank you, Flame.
Pride one,
But
pride
that was
one,
the
pride
last
one,
time I
pride
saw a
one, pride
vessel.
one, pride
Well,
Oh my
one,
God.
pride one, pride
again,
one, pride
several
one,
years
pride one,
ago.
pride one, pride one, pride one,
It has
pride
been
one.
quite some time, but mostly
Pride one,
because my
pride one,
practice
pride one,
has
pride
been
one, pride one, pride one, pride
less
one,
than what
pride
it
one, pride
was,
one, pride one, pride one,
due to the
pride
fact
one,
that
pride
I'm no
one,
longer
pride
with my
one.
people and my
Pride
practice
one,
must
pride
be
one, pride one, pride one, pride
on
one,
the lower
pride one,
end.
pride one, 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 pride one. Pride
So,
one, pride one, pride
give me
one,
one
pride
moment.
one,
I got a
pride
lot
one,
of
pride
voices
one,
going on
pride
in my
one,
head.
pride one, pride one,
No, I
pride one,
completely
pride one,
understand.
pride
Do
one,
what you
pride
gotta
one,
do.
pride one.
There's
Pride
a lot
one,
of
pride
pride
one,
going on in
pride
my
one,
mind
pride
right now.
one,
Just bear
pride
with
one,
me.
pride one, pride one, pride one, pride one, pride one,
Nothing wrong
pride
with
one,
being a
pride
proud
one,
man.
pride one.
Okay, so then that was the last vessel you know of. And how many years ago was this, you said?
3 or 4, give or take, when I left my people.
All right. So then tell me how we get forward to
Look at them tiggle. Look at them tiggle.
Graves.
Pride 500 777
It
trillion
appears he dipped his toes into
777
things he
billion
did not understand.
777 million
And in doing so, he, as I said before, it has to be mutual.
Thank you for the
He
500 biddies,
invited
Daisy.
the Watcher in, and the Watcher chose Graves.
Thank you, love. So did he stumble upon this ritual of the vessel himself, or is this something that somebody else in county had something to do with?
It is no ritual per se. It appears that he had found some items scattered about that had some ritualistic uses to them, and it made his brain a bit itchy. And it's an
Valets,
itch
thank
he
you for
could
4
not
bits.
scratch. And
Corgo one,
it
Corgo
seems
one,
that in the
Corgo
long
one,
run,
Corgo
it was
one.
easier for him to
Thank you,
work
Valets.
with the vessel than against it. Or, forgive me, work with the Watcher than against it.
So is that where he's been spewing all this crazy shit that's been, and I don't mean crazy in a negative way, but this allegedly crazy shit that's been making Fern very, very nervous
I can only
about her being the
imagine.
lamb and this and that, and
Oh, now, for your information, the Watcher works of its own accord. It appears that there is the Watcher, and then whatever it is that's been causing the voices around the county.
are
Two
they
different
in
things.
league?
I don't believe so, because the only reason I can think of that the Watcher would be pushing this hard right now is that it feels or it sees what is going on, and it at least has some semblance of understanding. It sees everything.
Is the Watcher a positive or a negative deity in your beliefs?
It is neither positive nor negative. We worked together. It helped us, we helped it. The same as you would help a neighbor, I suppose.
You know, swamp people got a same name for this kind of thing. Something I grew up
Oh.
with. They call it boujou. And boujou give and boujou take. Boujou promise. And boujou lie. And it's an all-knowing, all-powerful being. It's a voodoo thing that the swamp people believe in. But it is there not as a positive force in one's life or a negative force in one's life, but it's there, and it's just a force of the universe, if you will.
Well, indeed, it would be foolish of us to believe that we are the only ones the Watcher works with.
Do I need to fear Graves? Do I need to worry legally about Graves doing anything as the Watcher then?
No. Graves in of itself is harmless. The Watcher wants what any of us want and wants to survive. And with the impending events, I feel that it is feeling a little more hard-pressed to ensure its own survival.
And what is your relationship to this Watcher?
To the Watcher?
Yes, ma'am.
I have already told you. It has worked hand in hand with our people for generations. I mean,
So,
Lord,
can you
it was there
explain to
before
me
we were there.
why it refers to you as mother and to Matthew as father?
I cannot.
See, I'm not above believing that there's things that go bump in the night. I'm also a man of science and a man of belief that, you work in the physical realm, but sometimes my clues at this point are taking me to places that are saying things that I never thought I'd say. Like, I have said the word werepanther more times than I can even begin to fathom. But obviously you got something to do with this. And I'm not saying you're behind it or anything, but I want to know why it's calling you mother and why it calls Matthew Porter father.
I can only assume it has something to do with the way that it's been brought into this world. And don't take that the wrong way. Matthew Porter is
Oh,
my
no,
brother-in-law.
I know that's your brother-in-law. I'm not saying that, but I don't understand why you would be the perennials to this Watcher. And from what you say, Graves brought this about all on his own by collecting things and by having an itch in his brain he couldn't scratch. So then why does it call you mother and him father?
My closest guess, since we are being truthful with one another,
Uh-huh.
is that while I had warned Graves and not to continue dabbling in things that he did not understand, I did not physically stop him. And a lot of the manifestations and a lot of the things that he has encountered might or might not have been mine.
So you may
And
have
it
left a trail of
appears-
breadcrumbs for him.
Exactly. It might or might not have driven him a little bit mad and allowed him and the Watcher to bond, as it were. As such, maybe or maybe not allowing it to come into the world. Matthew, it might be perceiving as his father due to the fact that Matthew is the one that makes sure it does not step out of line.
So earlier today when I received a report that the argument was about who to bind the Watcher to, it was indeed about sealing it inside of Graves or someone else.
If we did not seal it inside of Graves, who is already a willing vessel, there's no telling how it could affect him, his soul, or the next person it goes into. Unfortunately, Mr. Graves has people that care about him, so he has to be spared.
Well, here's the problem I have right now, Olive, and I'm you want to be honest? I'll be honest with you. What is the likelihood that this Watcher can spread to someone else?
Oh, incredibly high.
And how do we get this thing out of somebody else's head?
Consent is key.
So
All they
this
have
person
to
had to
do
consent to this person, to this being, to this deity being there.
All they had to do was say no. And if they did not, more than likely, there is a reason they said yes.
Can they expel at this point if it's there?
Once the bond has been made, in the past, the vessel would die. Graves is a special case. He is the longest living vessel we have encountered. So we're treading carefully with him. Now, who's to say that the Watcher cannot exist in multiple vessels? After all, they are many.
They are Legion. All right.
They
I
are
might have a
one.
second case for you.
Oh, do tell.
I need to have a conversation with this person. It's not my story to tell in certain degrees.
Are they a doctor?
Fuck.
Are they a doctor?
They are a person of all walks, let's put it that way. You know more than you're telling me, don't you?
I've had a conversation with someone.
Care to share a name?
Absolutely not. Isn't that a doctor-client confidentiality?
Well, are you the doctor or are they the doctor in this case?
Oh no, they're the doctor. But after all, maybe I don't feel like sharing that with you. Just, we talked about medical things as well. Do you
Right.
want to see the sore on the bottom of my foot? I can show it to you. It's
I'd
possible.
rather not. I'm not a foot person, thank you. I think feet are gross.
It is fairly nasty, I will admit.
So, Olive, what we got here is a Mexican standoff where we can either both agree to tell the truth and work through this together, or we can hold our cards close to the chest, and God only knows what comes of it.
Tell you what, you tell me a name, I'll say yes or no. Doesn't even have to be the right person. I'll just say yes or no, and we can play that game from there.
Sorry to interrupt, Volk, but Mr.
No, you're
O'Murphy is
not.
looking to talk to you soon.
All right, I'll get with O'Murphy in a minute.
Go back to hell.
Wow. Let's just say it is a medical professional that does not believe in your deity or mine.
Wears beads chanced under his neck. Under his breath, forgive me.
Say again?
Wears beads and chants under his breath.
You do know more than you're letting on.
Yes, I have already spoken with him. We have discussed it. He is aware that consent is key. That he would need to say yes.
But it's already there.
Well, then it sounds like
He's
he had
forsaken.
said something he could not refuse.
You know the only word I got to say to that?
Do tell.
Well, fuck.
But if you think about it this way, if the Watcher is spread between multiple people, would that make it more powerful or less powerful?
Honestly,
I
ma'am,
personally think it might make it less powerful.
I'm more worried about the person that the Watcher takes. I don't like
that's
Graves, and I make no bones about that. But I don't want to see Graves dead, nor do I want to see our other friend dead either.
I suppose. I'm helping Graves because he has been the longest surviving vessel. That and people approached me and wanted me to keep him safe, and I agreed, so I am bound.
Well, then do me a favor and keep the other one safe too.
I can only try.
Alright, I gotta go deal with O'Murphy and this brown tea business. If you want to
Well,
tag
that
along
reminds
and
me.
see if anything you hear jogs anything for you.
Absolutely. I was looking for him as well.
Alright, let's go. You are a strange duck, you know that? You really are.
Well, that's the least offensive insult I have ever heard.
Well, I mean no insult to it, just quite an eclectic woman.
Then I will say thank you.
You're welcome. Mr. O'Murphy.
Hello.
You remember anything else, sir?
I think I can give you a little more details about the man in the mask, if that's...
Alright, what you got for me, Mr. O'Murphy?
Should we get away from here, or do you want your penguins to know about this too?
Well, you know, we're gonna have to investigate this as a crime, so you might as
yes,
well say it in front of the
penguin.
penguins.
Good term.
Raging, thank you.
Say to the guy that saved your ass in there when the guy tried to shoot you through the
Look,
back
y'all is
window.
referred to as penguins because that's what I named you with that outfit, day one. He ain't being insulting.
Could be worse.
I came up with the name.
Right. He had
Like a
long
lot of
gray
years
hair.
now.
That reminds me of her.
Like tips
Long gray hair.
hair?
Like, it was more like long gray hair that went on his shoulders. Maybe a little past.
Alright,
He
long
had
gray
a gray
hair.
beard. Gray eyes. The man was just gray. And he was tall. I know I said average before, but the man was fucking tall.
Did you hear him speak at all?
I can't remember what his voice sounded like.
Was it like a normal voice like ours, or was it echoey? Was it a whisper? Was it hoarse?
It was just the voice. Nothing special about it. He was just a man. I don't know if that's helpful or not, but it's just a man.
Honestly, I don't know if it is or not, but I appreciate you coming forward with those details.
Yeah. Right.
As far as the
I'm
legality
fucking
of
surrounded.
the legality of what you've done, I don't even know how we're going to deal with it, because in one breath you are the patient zero, if you will, of this, but in another breath, plenty of other people have done some pretty awful shit on this brown tea. So, Matt, what are you thinking, Maticus?
I think you should arrest me. Personally.
Oh, here's the thing. Hickey put a gun to his sister's head and told her to drink the tea. She refused. So I mean, like, he was going to shoot his own sister on the situation. Someone didn't stop him. I mean, no one was there to do the same thing for Murphy.
Right.
It's hard to charge someone when they weren't actually there when they did it. It was more so someone, I guess, took his body. I guess I'm a supernatural guy or understand diseases very well.
I'll tell you what.
It's hard to charge a man who didn't actually do the crime, but someone did it in his place, I guess.
I'll tell you what.
Someone was controlling it.
Don't leave county. I'll say that. And when we figure this all out, we'll figure it out, John. But for now, it sounds like you got one hell of a story to write to tell people to stay the hell off that brown tea.
Yep.
That's the only thing I am going to ask of you now is to put something in that paper for Tuesday in regards to to find some way to encourage people not to drink that brown tea.
You should have seen what I had like written the fade thing. He was telling people to go up there and drink it.
I mean,
where's she going?
If we wanted to, we could charge them with possession of illegal substance with intent to distribute. And that's probably the only thing you're ever going to get close to what happened.
Yeah, but it ain't even an illegal substance he had. He had tea, for Christ's sake.
But it's a poisonous, infectious tea. Yeah.
Right, I get that.
It wasn't illegal.
Yeah, poison's illegal.
I don't even know what to say at this point.
I'm just saying, like I said, the closest thing you're going to get to it.
I mean, I'm the one that did it, so maybe you could charge me for the attempted murder. I mean, I wouldn't mind serving, but
you sure you
I
want
don't,
that?
I don't
honestly
really
right now.
Scot-free.
Let's just do this for the time being. Let's put a pin in sentencing. Let's put a pin in sentencing, and we will contend with it at a later date. But right now, you have too much information that we currently need to go throwing your ass in Siska.
You have another problem. People are might be looking for him, so Murphy needs to be careful. Hickey is pretty pissed off that he might walk, and when he didn't see Murphy in there because Murphy was in the corner sleeping.
Yeah, but I need you to put that gun at your side.
Oh, I didn't know that muscle was spasmed.
All right,
that's fine.
Just showing it. There you go. Thank you.
There you go. Thank you.
It's just folks are kind of heated about the situation, and I believe they're going to blame Murphy. Then
once again, the court of public opinion. That ain't my concern, but in the same fact, we do have to keep him safe.
Exactly.
Hecky was very interested in him.
He's very heated about it. He was very upset. He couldn't see him through the window with his binoculars.
I know.
Jesus.
Somewhere you can like lay low for a while, Murphy.
I might have to go under a different name, maybe. I don't know.
Can you go to your news press building, just kind of hang out there, you know?
That's what I might have to do. Shit.
Maybe dye your hair a little bit darker.
Maybe change.
That's what I did. I'm technically an incognito right now.
I would go darker.
You're also covered in blood, son. So I mean,
I'm also
I would
covered
get a
in blood.
bath, dye it darker. Maybe shave the beard.
It's not a bad look on your beard.
do me a favor, Miss Marshall Porter. Can you escort him to the motel and get him cleaned up and changed? And
Absolutely.
We'll go check the saloon and see if we can't get him a face change as far as his beard and his hair goes. Something that might help him stay under the radar.
Sure.
All right, go change yourself up, John, and try to not be you, if that makes any sense.
Yeah. It's kind of hard because I'm the newspaper man, but what you see. See how it goes out.
You have a couple questions involving illegal substances, moonshine, and saloons.
What about it?
I'm getting a lot of calls, people selling inside the saloon. Now, can anybody sell inside the saloon? Or it have to be like the owner or someone who works there?
Anyone inside the saloon. I mean, that's... I'd make a government ticket about that. That's an iffy thing.
I'm just curious because we're getting a couple calls coming out of the road saloon, and I'm like, I wouldn't go down there, but I mean...
Right, and legally speaking, if it's inside the four walls of the saloon, it's legal. So I would raise a government ticket and let the government weigh in on how they want us to handle it.
Okay, I can do that.
Did you hear this report earlier about Miss Olive and something in Big Valley?
I did not know. Is it an MDT by chance?
I don't know if it's in the MDT. I don't know who the officer responding was. Apparently, she was down there. Rabbit probably has a... I mean, that's your backyard, basically.
I was the one who called.
Is there something funny going on over there?
You talking about when I called?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Do you care to take a walk?
Yeah, sure.
All right, come on, Matt. Well, Flame, thank you for the 69 Pride biddies. I appreciate it. You got me with that one tonight. All right, so what made you call in on that?
So, I know it's not on our property, but the big dead tree right in front of our property.
Yeah.
I didn't know they were there. I was kind of panning for gold in the creek, running around, you know, doing a little hunting, and I ran into him, basically like hiding in the bush at the tree where William Graves had wrote on the tree.
Oh, you mean his makeout spot? Yeah.
Yeah. So when I rolled up, Olive Porter was like, "We're in the middle of a private conversation," and then a second after that, Mr. Graves turned around and said, "Sorry about that, Rabbit. I was
All right.
I don't know if they could hear me while
Claire, that is
walking
Claire.
next to me." But Mr. Graves turns around and says, "Sorry, I was in a trance there for a second."
In a trance.
Yeah, and I know he's had trouble in the saloon pointing a gun and bleeding from the eyes yesterday at a lady in a saloon. So it seemed to me that Olive Porter was like possessing or something Mr. Graves, and then stopped when I rolled up. And then I think it was OB, Marshall OB, that responded.
All right.
I believe the call was suspicious activity. But as far as after that, a whole bunch of more people showed up. And I don't know who, but they all rode off with one person hogtied on the back of a horse.
And you know who that person they had hogtied was?
I don't know who exactly was hogtied, but all the people who were there that I can remember was Tip, Prakash, and Tip was wearing like a wolf head, Olive Porter, Graves, and a couple other men.
All right. Thank you very much on that.
Yeah.
Anything else come to mind?
We're not sure yet, but we're trying to see if someone has been murdering our cattle on the Pronghorn Ranch. And we don't know if it's related or not, so I can't say for sure, but we're trying to figure it
Wait,
out.
so now we got ritual sacrifice of cat.
Well, I can't say that.
Say, are they
because
just
I don't-
killed or are they mutilated?
Well, they're always there, and then they weren't there, and then all that stuff happened. I don't want to assume that they had killed our cattle, but no one else from our ranch killed the cattle.
All right, well, I will put out feelers on that and make sure the police report indicates all this stuff, and we'll go from there. But I do appreciate your recount of the situation, Rabbit.
Yeah, no worries. And we did check Diablo Cave in the valley for any suspicious markings or anything, and it was all clear.
All right, it sounds like you stumbled into something that you probably didn't want to.
Well, I didn't really like shove myself in. When I rolled up, all I asked was due to the proximity to the ranch, them to not bring any violence on our porch.
Well, that's fair. That's fair.
But yeah, I know there was down the grapevine, Olive Porter had a cannibalistic history, so I was kind of worried that when they mentioned they were having a picnic and there was no actual food, that she was trancing him to eat him. But
Well,
that's an assumption.
I haven't, I've heard the stories of Olive Porter, and I'll tell you, I've never seen her eat a body. I mean, she's made comments, but I don't know if she was going to eat Mr. Graves, but... That's a totally different take on it. That's great.
But yeah, Volk, as far as the picnic mentioning and then him being in a trance, it seems like Olive Porter definitely had control of Graves's mental state.
All right, well, you know, the devil you know and the devil you don't. So I will keep that in mind, and I will write that in my notepad, but I will not put it in the incident report.
Yep, no worries.
All
But
right,
that's really all I have of the account.
All right, I appreciate you, Rabbit. Thank you, sir.
Yep, no worries.
Mr. Knight.
Yeah, that sounds like a lot of mobo bobo jobo.
Sounds like a lot of juju.
Yeah. So Olive is controlling Graves apparently. That's kind of what I got from that.
That's what allegedly is happening, but I got more than that I don't think that's the case. I think he walked up and caught something off center. Let's put it that way.
So how does it tie into Olive?
I can't really say just yet. I'm not totally sure.
Do I need to arrest her?
Nah.
Okay.
How's it look?
He don't look like him, I'll say that.
That's
Looks
what
like,
I thought.
Looks like a male prostitute.
Okay.
He kind of looks like Joaquin Cortez's
Yeah, I
little
was just
brother.
thinking. I was just thinking that.
Are you Joaquin Jr.?
I would rather be dead.
Are you
James?
You got Grandma Juju? Are you Aunt Poo Poo? Oh, Aunt Poo Poo.
No, I'm Aunt Poo Poo.
All right, there's a werepanther looking at me that I gotta go address. Bear with me.
A werepanther?
Hang on. Yeah, don't ask.
Wait, do you want to...
Is there a reason you keep staring at me, Frank? You need something, bud?
He
You all
thinks
right
you
today?
look delicious.
You all right today, Frank? All right, you're good. Everything all right in your world? Uh-oh, what's going on? That's a sign that something ain't good. Okay, so can you write it down, or does anybody know what's going on that Frank's trying to convey here?
He's got paper and charcoal.
Can you write it down for me, Frank? Is this something I need to know and investigate? Sorry, that's too many questions at once. Is it something I need to know?
Fuck off.
Jackass. Is it something I need to know, Frank?
Hmm?
I'm doing my best, Frank. I'm doing my
Still
best.
give me the creeps.
He's, you know, I always liked Frank. Me and Frank would sit on the porch outside of on the bench outside of Porter's Armaments, and we'd sit there and we'd chuckle about all the young bucks.
I hope not.
We would sit there. I like Frank, and I gotta be honest. Even if Frank is a werepanther, I still like Frank. Frank's still got a good heart.
Oh,
You don't trust Frank? I will do my best to keep Fern safe, Frank. Can't make any promises, but you know I'll do my best. I'll make sure we keep all these young bucks on it, even if you give them the creeps.
Cartel's in town.
Oh joy.
Which one?
I can't. I don't. It's just a red sash. There is a marshal down there though. He stepped between a small stature in front of Ravencross. Oh, he's coming our way.
That looks like Henry.
Are you sure it's cartel? Evidently someone else has been sporting a red sash.
Oh, it is the cartel sash. Is that Henry though?
I don't know what Henry looks like.
It kind of looks like Henry.
I guess the werepanther's gonna go find out.
Run, Frank, run.
Who's this other gentleman with all the teal coming our way? Oh, look, it's your favorite.
What? Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
You been? Why would you do that?
I ain't been
understand that you have
around
bad
to
blood with
answer
that
my
woman,
telegrams.
but you will be professional.
There was a
Alright.
bunch of people over there.
Okay.
That's all I ask. Yes, ma'am. No, ma'am. I'll report it up, ma'am. I understand, but we still got to be professional.
Okay.
That's all I ask.
Yep.
I there's plenty of people in county I don't like, trust me, but we still got a job to do. We can't like.
I was just calling her my favorite little
Hold on,
sister.
Patrick.
I mean,
Uh-huh,
not so bad.
yeah.
How
Uh-huh.
you doing?
I know it's Smoking the
Doing
Barrel.
alright.
All right, thank you.
I just work here.
I just work here too.
You know you don't have a badge on.
Dr. Howard,
Yeah.
which cartel boy was that? Was that Henry?
Mhm.
I thought so.
Told you.
Why?
I recognize those sideburns anywhere.
Because we were all up here trying to figure out who it was, and I couldn't see in my binoculars if it was Henry or not.
So what's the?
Oh, he's not in trouble, is he?
I don't know. What day of the week is it? Do we have a warrant for Henry right now?
Still Reggie.
It's still just Reggie? All right, no, then no. Henry's fine.
That man has a mask on.
Which one?
Oh, where?
I think the one over there by the notice board.
I'm gonna say all in black.
The man with the
guns.
panther head on?
No.
Oh, no. Hey there, friend.
Hello.
I need you to do me a huge favor and take that mask off.
I got burned recently in a fire, and it's kind of like patches on.
I understand,
It's
but
not
in
really a
towns you
mask.
can't have a mask on.
I will. I'll let you know.
I mean, it's kind of ugly, but
I'm sure folks will accept you exactly who you are and not for the physical things you're going through. So.
all right.
I understand,
Good.
sir, and I get it, but we just can't have masks in towns, that's all.
I understand that.
What's your name, sir?
All right. I'll take down for you.
Oh, it's still on. All right. So what's your name, son?
Giovanni Sanchez.
Mr. Sanchez, I do appreciate that so much, and I understand it's a delicate situation, but unfortunately, law is law, and, you know, there's going to be 40,000 Karens out there. Well, if he can wear a mask, why can't I wear a mask? So we just ask everybody, you know, keep your hat tipped a little further down and don't sweat it.
That's understandable.
All right, sir. Thank you very much for understanding.
No problem.
I'm sure. If I'm not mistaken, he
Are
is.
we
one
playing
of the
charades,
cause of
Frank?
problem.
Don't pester him.
Who, me?
Yes, you.
I like Frank. Me and Frank used to sit on that bench and talk about all the youngins. Fuck you too, old man. They might be scared to wear Panther Frank, but I ain't. I know you're still just a crotchety old man deep down inside.
He is.
Doing all right today, Mr. Sanchez?
And I'll say it again. You done good the other night,
Yep.
Frank.
Doing great.
Name happened to be Marty Sanchez.
We'll get you squared up one day and get
nope.
you talking again. I
I'm
promise.
Giovanni.
We'll figure out a
Alrighty.
solution to this too. There's a lot going on, but Frank, you ain't forgotten. I promise. Wait, what about the tea? Is that brown tea? Is that brown tea? Oh no! You didn't drink it, did?
What does Marty Sanchez look like?
From what I remember, exactly like the guy that called himself
Frank.
Giovanni.
Oh.
And if I'm not mistaken, the lady on the back of the horse is indeed his lady friend.
Frank, we got a problem, Frank.
Ravencross and Porter, can you guys go apprehend that man who just left town past the train station pretending to be somebody else he's not?
Was that Marty Sanchez?
That was Marty Sanchez.
If I'm not mistaken.
How do we know? Out of curiosity.
Patrick just ID'd him. Literally.
Go get him.
Yeah, let's go see what's fun.
Hey, Frank. Olive, you might need to help me here. Frank, we got a warm, cushy bed in there for you if you want to come take a nap for me.
One more. No, I thought he was gonna ride by.
We gotta get
Good
him.
dog.
We gotta get him in that cage.
Oh.
He oh, there
Now
he goes.
you done said it.
He drank the brown. Oh my lord.
I don't have a rope. I hope you do.
I do.
I hope it's a strong one.
It is. Frank! Frank! Come on, you old coot. Come on, Frank. Come on, Frank. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Here, kitty, Frank. I'm a grown man calling for a werepanther. Jesus.
That you are.
What in the fuck is my life turned into?
Chaos.
Where's Franklin?
He ran off.
Some bitch.
Olive had a
Volk,
head pop.
do know that
Here, kitty, Frank.
He does have a vial of the pure liquid.
Well, yeah, but he also drank the brown tea.
I am well aware of that. But if you can get to him, he does.
Hill, you have no idea what's going on. Frank is a werepanther. Apparently there's a watcher inside of graves. I don't know. I did not ask to investigate the supernatural shit. I'm just a cop. I ain't got time for all this. Where the hell's Fern at? I didn't sign up for all this.
Oh no.
I didn't want to be a part of it.
I got some bad news for you, Fern.
Okay, can we get the bad news privately?
Yeah, let's go. Your office. Let's put you behind some locked doors as soon as possible.
Oh lord.
Uh-huh. We
No,
got
I
a
don't like what I see, lady.
got a problem.
My whole day has been Okay, what's the solution, Volk? I'm ready. Lay it on me.
I don't have one. We're fine in here, I think.
You can lock my doors, but I can't lock yours. That's not fair.
We can change it. Well, the problem is...
I'm just kidding. I know. I'm just
if
kidding.
we gave it to you, then every doctor would have it.
Yeah, it's fine. I just want to go back here and make sure.
Here's the problem.
Lay it on me.
Frank drank the brown tea, and now his eyes are glowing. And I asked him to come have a nap in one of the cages, and he ran off.
I'm sorry. Who drank the green tea?
Frank the werepanther. Drank the brown
Well-
tea.
Well, why do I have to be locked up?
Because I'm worried something's going to happen to you.
Why? Frank and I are on good terms.
All right. I don't know. I just get a feeling something wicked this way comes.
Oh shit. Well, did you tell Olive?
Olive was there for it. Her exact words before she got a headache were, "Oh, now you done it. I hope you have a rope."
What the fuck?
As I
Volk,
said, take a
how
nap
did he
in the
even
cage.
get the tea? I don't.
I don't know. He
understand.
pulled it out and showed me and drank it.
Okay.
I don't know. Tell you what, I ain't never drinking a fucking cup of tea again in this county.
Definitely not from someone I don't know.
I don't know where he is.
So where's Frank?
I wish I knew.
He ran off. I've tried to
You
chase
just
after
had
him
to
and
say cage.
I did not. That's what we call the cells.
You know how Frank is right now.
I did not know the word cage was going to trigger him. How am
Anything
I
that's
supposed to
gonna
know
contain him.
that a grown-ass man that's a werepanther that drank brown tea and has glowing eyes was going to have a negative adverse effect to the word cage?
Why are his eyes glowing?
I don't know. I mean, think about the words that just came out of my mouth and how crazy this all sounds, Olive. How was I supposed to know the word cage was going to set him off?
If you try to cage any animal, what happens to
But
it?
he's not an animal. He's Frank the werepanther.
You're not wrong, he is Franklin, but at the same time, you have to consider the mindset he is in and the things he is going through.
I don't know. Maybe we get him some damn kitty litter?
Now
Or,
that's just
or
offensive.
catnip? Franklin!
Volk, do
I got some
that.
catnip! I don't know what you want me to do.
You know what else is disrespectful? Making jokes about cat litter.
No, I
Who
meant to
is?
say catnip. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a cat, so I know
Look who it
nothing
is
about
over there.
cats.
Volk, turn around.
Thank God you're okay. Alright, you know I'll let you out when this is all done, right? Here, I'm gonna do this. Door's open. It's your choice, Frank. Ain't nobody gonna make you do it. It's your choice.
That's alright.
We're all here to support you. I just don't want to see you do nothing to hurt nobody.
The
That's
hell
all.
was that?
I don't know what that was. Alright, Frank.
Oh no.
Alright, go ahead in, Frank. I'm gonna close the door behind
Yeah,
you.
honestly, Volk, could we just lock the marshal door and we'll just give him the tea? Because
Yeah,
seem
let's do that.
affected.
Let's do that.
Yeah, Frank, you seem to drink some of this tea. It's like the same type of tea, but it's been blessed by Finnegan.
It's been cleansed. It's what cured Mr. O'Murphy. It's not gonna hurt you.
Also, Frank, you don't even eat like tea. You eat meat. Why did you drink tea in the first place?
But you know, maybe wait, don't drink it yet. Oh, no.
What?
It might have an adverse effect on him.
Go get Olive.
Olive, get in here.
Let's just fill his name.
Frank, are you okay?
I think he's okay. He just kind of passed out. It's a blessed mushroom tea that Finnegan made. Folks
It's the
swear
same
it might
thing
have
we
a
It's the same thing we
adverse
used on
effect.
O'Murphy that cleared him up, but I had a fleeting thought and I told him not to take it and he already had drinking it, but it might have an adverse effect on him since he's not like us right now. You feeling okay, Frank?
I don't know. His system might run differently.
Can
He's
you
had other physical changes as well.
Can
It
you
wouldn't
say
surprise
anything,
me.
Frank? Any words? Feeling okay?
I need to step out on the body on the porch.
Honestly, I would trust Patrick.
This was from Patrick, ma'am. Legitimately.
Exactly.
I've had,
I'd
like I
trust-
told you, I've had Patrick working on this whole tea thing for the last couple of days.
Fucking fool.
Oh no.
Oh, did it make you sick?
You need to go outside and let it out?
Oh no.
Here, come on, let me open the door for you, Frank. It's all you, bud. Get it out. Get it out if you got to. Alright, you stay with him. I gotta see what the hell's going on out front here.
Hudson, apparently.
I'm the conductor of the poop
It has been a wild night. Every night is a wild night in county these
Did the
days.
marshal see her?
No, it was right next to the gun shop though, and I came out and they were already putting Hudson on the porch.
Shit, okay.
We got any GSWs or anything? Or is he just dead?
No, I think he's just incapacitated. I'm trying to look now.
They 100% shot him.
Who
Did you
did?
see like where?
No.
Deo, you were with him, weren't you?
I was until 2 minutes ago. Yep.
And in that 2 minutes, he got shot.
Yep.
Or whatever happened.
I would say with how loud that was, I'm
The
guessing it was
the
sawed-off.
individual said Hudson was the one who pulled the gun, and the other acted in self-defense.
I have not left Valentine the entire stream, you're right. I haven't even made it to the fucking telegram station.
I didn't see it. That's just what the grapevine is.
Let's get him up and get him patched up and see if he remembers nothing.
Right.
I gotta go check on a werepanther and see if he's throwing up out back. Excuse me.
I
How's
need
he
a
feel?
doctor.
Fern! Actually, shit. Never mind, I got it. What? What?
I don't know. I was waiting, giving him some privacy, and I heard a thud.
Frank. God damn it, Frank. Frank! Jesus Christ. Go get Fern right now. That man's shoulder can wait. He is not responding and I can't find a pulse.
What do you mean? What?
He came out here. Olive gave him... Here, I'll clear out. Olive gave him a minute and she found him like this. I got no pulse. I got no nothing.
What?
I don't know. You want me to get him inside for you?
Yeah.
Get him out of this mud. Frank, he deserves better than this. Get him inside. Whoa.
Okay, he wants to be in the mud.
I don't have a rope. I don't know if y'all do. He's a big man. It might be easier to drag him in by rope.
Alright, let's get him inside. Huh?
Eyes are playing tricks.
Yeah, something like that. Is it my eyes? Alright, come on in, Frank. Lay down again. Let's get you down. Completely unresponsive.
Lost him.
What?
He ran off.
Who did?
Hudson.
And Graves is riding an invisible horse. Great.
Oh, no, he still has that pendant on him.
What in the fuck is going on in this county?
Chaos.
I don't know. First thing that comes to mind is death. Second thing that comes to mind is, was there something that slowed him down, slowed his breathing, slowed his heart rate? Third thing that comes to mind, did it, is it, God, what is it, could it have thinned his, no? I was gonna say maybe it made his blood run fast, maybe.
Do we need to get him, maybe try the brown tea instead?
No.
Did it?
I mean, I don't think we should give him that.
Is he breathing?
Why? If this is killing him, maybe the brown tea is what he needs right now.
Patrick, where's Patrick?
Out front.
We need Patrick.
Do we have any more of that brown tea in the doctor's office?
Patrick has some.
You might have to inject this one. Come on, Frank. Don't be dead. I need my old man buddy to sit on the porch. What?
Is he turning back?
Is he coming back to us?
I'm sorry, is he shedding all of that
Franklin?
excessive hair?
Frank.
Are you there?
Wait, give him a minute. Wait, give him space. Give him space. We don't know how it's gonna.
I'll be damned.
I mean, he's still not responsive, and
Wait,
he looks mighty fucking cold. Do we need to warm him up somehow?
I don't know.
Do you have any more of what saved him last time, Olive?
I didn't.
Let's say the last
I
time.
haven't had any. Yeah.
The last time Franklin here got saved and I was around, it was some of Matthew's blood that saved him.
Wait. Let me think. Do I have any? Hang on, let me check my pockets.
Come on. God damn it, Frank, don't you die on us. Don't you fucking die, Frank.
Fuck, of all the vials of blood that I have, No, of all the vials of blood that I have on me, I do not have Matthew's. Damn it, he didn't give me any.
Is there any back in Saint Denis?
No, the last time Matthew used blood was earlier today. It was in the valley.
Oh, Frank.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Oh. No, I can't think of any. I mean, I have a vial of Franklin's
wait.
blood from before, but
Did anybody else get Frank's blood? Or Matt's blood?
No.
Olive?
nobody that can help us. Nobody that can help us right now.
Nobody else in county got Matt's blood that we can pull from them.
Let me send a telegram.
Come on, Frank, don't you die.
Franklin.
Tell you what, I'm gonna try to get him upright so I can hog tie him, put him in your office on the cot.
Okay, we need to flip his body over. I don't want him to choke or nothing. He's still convulsing.
I know. So help me lift him up on the count of 3 and I'll hog tie him and then we'll carry him.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Get up. Come on, get up. Alright, let's get him.
Shit.
It's alright, I got him.
Okay.
Oh, I did not mean to cut him. There we go. I got the big fella. Let's take him through the back so it don't raise any alarm bells. Alright, Frank, you hold tight. Don't you go nowhere, you old son of a bitch. You make it through this, I just might let you be a lawyer. Patrick, go out front and make sure Olive knows we're back here. No. Oh, I tried. I'm gonna turn around for a second. Maybe he'll magically be in the bed. Uncut him. Oh, you got it? Alright. There's no vials of blood in here for Matthew. Why are we using vials of Matthew's blood? This just dawned on me.
Don't ask questions you don't want to know, Volk.
Well, maybe I do want the answer to it.
Shit. Oh gosh. I think. Okay. Okay.
Wait. Get more of that. Get more of that tea. More of the pure tea. Actually, you still got that syringe? You were talking earlier about skin sloughing off.
Wait.
You might be able to bring Frank back to Frank.
I think we just give him some more to drink, Volk. It still could slough off when he's a human.
Very few people had Matthew's blood. However, the only thing I can think of is because at the time when I took Franklin's blood, he did have some of Matthew's in him. I have a vial of Franklin's blood. It might have some essence. It's all I've got.
I have another theory,
Ooh.
Olive.
What?
So we have a vial in a syringe of this same tea that he drank that started this transformation. His bones keep shattering and the fur's coming back. Vern said something to me earlier about if we give somebody a syringe.
It's not the same, Volk. I was saying it could. Okay. It's
Right,
not.
but it might be what Franklin needs to bring Franklin back from this
Give him a
werepanther
minute.
state.
Just give him a minute, Volk. Just give him a minute.
See, I can't tell if he's fighting a transformation or if his body is trying to revert. If all. Go ahead.
I'm beyond my depth here.
The only thing I can think of as a last resort, I have. Oh.
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 Frank? okay, Frank? You okay? You okay?
Roll him up. No, he's where he needs to be.
Just breathe, Frank.
What?
He needs water.
Okay.
Here you go, Frank. Here you go, Frank. There's some water for you.
I got you.
Come on, Frank. Don't you quit on us, you ornery bastard.
Franklin, if you die, so help me, I will bring you back to kill you again myself.
She will.
I don't know about y'all, but to me, he's looking more and more like the old Frank.
He's looking more like Frank. That hair's going away.
That's something else to think of, too. He's going through a lot physically right now.
Uh-huh.
And he's older in years. He might need some extra care after this, as much as I know his pride would say no.
Come on, you son of a bitch. If I can survive a heart attack, you can survive this.
Oh God, that's awful.
Do we want to give him? Do we need to give him a shot of morphine through? He's turning more and more into Frank.
I don't want to give him anything yet. I don't want to hinder anything that his body's working through. Like, I don't know how any of this shit works, but I don't really want to add anything into it, if that makes sense. Sorry, Frank.
He's looking more and more like Frank that we know. I would at least get one ready.
He's gonna be hurting awful bad when this is
Uh-huh.
Okay, Frank, okay.
I don't believe what I'm actually seeing in front of me.
Make a believer out of you yet, Volk.
I don't.
Frank.
It's okay. You just have bandages on your eyes. It's
They're
okay.
just
It's okay.
bandages, Frank. Come on.
It's okay, Frank.
Do we have any law out front right now?
I can check.
No, you stay here. You stay right here, Olive. You. Yeah, I'll go check. You're better than I am at this.
Olive, did he ever have an eye injury or like a? Oh God.
Am I actually not going to have to say the words werepanther anymore? Is that what's happening in front of me? Oh, chat. Are we getting Frank back? I need to get here, though. That door sounded weird. How's he doing?
Come on, Frank. You can't go like this. You're like my best friend. Come on. Frank?
Franklin?
Showing any signs of improvement?
Absolutely. His eyes fell out of his head. It was amazing.
Oh, Olive.
Well,
Oliver, I think you and I
cat
have
eyes
different
fell out of his
definition
head.
of amazing.
Frank, can you hear me?
Franklin.
Give him a minute. He's probably processing a lot.
Frank, are you in pain? Do you want anything for that?
He needs to feel his body a moment. It's like walking into a new house. It takes you a minute, I dare say.
Got to find the all the doorknobs and switches and
Speaking
such.
from experience, Olive?
No.
I'm gonna walk away now. Things I don't need to know. Oh my lord. Did giving him that tea clean him up? What is this coat you got on?
Oh, we had a wagon robber. I needed a camouflage. I keep it rolled up in my coat.
Oh, who'd we catch?
Mr. William Pierce.
All right. I got some strange news too.
Yeah?
Frank
Strange.
is Frank's not a werepanther anymore, and his cat eyes fell out of his head, and he's losing all his fur.
What do you mean fell out of his head?
I mean, he's turning
Blue?
back into the old Frank.
That was the lawyer, right?
Yeah, Lupin.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
That's
not.
good, I suppose.
We fed him the purified tea, and he started convulsing, and we could hear bones cracking, and I'm not totally sure what the hell's going on, but one of these things is getting fixed.
Well, that's good. At least we're
Hopefully.
making progress somewhere in some direction of some sort. I
Slowly
suppose.
things are getting back to normal.
Right.
We lost Sanchez.
He'll be back.
Yeah, we were en route. I think we went the roads, but we had a wagon robbers. We rerouted.
It's all right. I'll drag him back from Lawless if I have to.
I don't know. He didn't have his sash on, so I don't know what that means. He also had a female with him. Maybe a significant other or something? A lover?
I don't know much about Sanchez.
What's fair?
I've only interacted with Sanchez once.
Yeah, I don't even know the name yet.
As far as I know, he's just a cartel lapdog.
Okay.
Oof.
Lower rank.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta check on what the hell's going on in here.
Good, boss.
Just so you boys know, I have not left Valentine tonight yet.
It's okay, we did.
Same.
Well, I'm living, I guess, vicariously through you boys. So you still figuring out where the hallways and the closets are?
I think so. Last thing he remembers is New Austin. He was hurt real bad, but he's here now, and he's healing.
So is it that
He's all right.
tea?
Yeah, I reckon, Volk.
Well, we got damn lucky then.
Yeah.
Last thing I remember.
Wait, is he speaking?
He is.
Frank!
It's but a whisper, but
Don't hurt yourself. Don't push yourself too hard.
Gene, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome.
Thing I remember. Some huge thing. All white. Much after that.
It's
Frank,
okay.
take it
Don't
easy.
don't strain yourself. Just rest, Frank. It's okay. Well, you'll be here for a while.
Take it easy, Frank.
There he goes.
I'm not sure what the fuck.
We need to step away to talk about it.
All right, let's go take a walk.
Fern, it might be best to keep that empty area blank for now. You know, Frank.
Do you want to tell me what the fuck I just watched?
Do you not believe your own eyes?
I don't know what I saw.
It appears that Mr. Patrick happens to know how to cure the illness that Franklin had. Which is news to me too, if I'm being honest.
How does somebody's bones break like that and reform and cat eyes fall out of their head?
That reminds me, I need to go get those.
I need a goddamn cigarette is what I need. How does... What?
I learned a long time ago, Mr. Volk, that there are many, many things that we do not understand, and that are way beyond our powers.
I told you earlier, the minute you think you know everything is the minute you're dead, and I don't know everything, but I don't even know how to put into words what I just witnessed. How did I just watch Franklin's... I can't believe I'm going to make the sentence, but I watched Franklin's fur fall off. And then I saw his eyes fall out of his head. And he's no longer a werepanther. He's now back to being Franklin.
He is. I wouldn't look a gift panther.
I'm not, but I don't understand what happened.
Franklin
Uh-huh.
is cured.
Uh-huh.
He is back to Franklin again. Franklin is Franklin. He's no longer what he was before. And you know that if he learns about what he did and what happened, it would break his heart.
I ain't going to tell him. I ain't going to tell him. What can I do for you, Griswold?
I don't mean to interrupt. Just wondering, you guys seen Bellskin ride through here a few minutes ago?
I ain't seen Bellskin in a while. I mean, I know he was in town, probably 40 minutes ago, but I ain't seen him since. Why, is he in trouble?
No. We was just hanging out, and he rode up this way, and he slowed back, and
we ain't seen him up this way.
Maybe 5 minutes ago.
No, sir.
No worries, guys. You guys have a good one.
You as well. So what?
Take your time.
No, I ain't got no words.
I don't either, except that I'm glad Franklin is back. Oh.
I thought we killed him by giving him that tea.
I will admit, of the many things I have seen, that was one of the most horrifying.
Ma'am, the last words I said to him was, wait, don't drink it. And he already drank it.
In this case, it ended well.
Okay. And who is this up there by my office door?
Do you need to go find out?
I'm not in the state to... I guess I gotta deal with it.
Looks like a rider.
You go take care of Frank.
This motherfucker.
Look, I don't know. I've been fucking lawman for a day.
What can I do for you, sir?
Hey, you knife sharp.
What?
You need them knives sharpened?
They're sharp. I'm fine, thank you.
You sure?
Yeah.
100%.
Because you know I'm real friendly like, and he wouldn't give me
I
anything.
didn't know
This was a thing. Okay.
Every time we leave, he goes to the telegraph station. I swear to God, he does.
Who?
Gentleman across the fucking way.
Alright, if you need them knives sharpened, let me know.
Look, there's already somebody breaking into my office and sharpening my knives. I don't need them any sharper. There's gonna be no blade left if you keep going.
Who sharpened your knives?
You did.
Oh. Well, you said someone else.
No, I said every time someone sharpens them. Every time I leave. I gotta check a telegram though. Excuse me. I got my old crotchety buddy. I've got my Muppet friend back.
It's the Muppet Show.
Me and Frank are the Muppets of the server. We're the two old men that sit in the balcony. That is me and Frank. I'm glad I got my buddy back. He's not a werepanther anymore. Yes, Frank and I are Stadler and Waldorf. It's an invisible horse. That is the best definition of Frank and I when we sit on a bench. Make fun of all the little whippersnappers and all the little yippy pups running around. I love to just sit with Frank. Those are some of my favorite RP moments is with Frank like that. It's better. This matter looks messy. The writing almost scratched out. It's happening again. It's red. Mine is clouding, fading, so I'm cold. Clarity for perhaps long enough to fix myself up before the fog takes over once more. I do not want to fight you, but I do not know how much longer I will be able to resist. I go to the cauldron of my own volition. I cannot go back to that cell. Shit. Shit. I gotta go to the cauldron. Where the hell is Patrick? Where
I have
the
no
hell
idea.
is Patrick? Patrick! Patrick! God damn it. Patrick! Damn it, Finnegan, where are you? Where's Fern? Fern!
Patrick's in here.
Patrick, you got any more of that juice left, or are we out?
You alright, Franklin?
The good one?
The good one, the sparkly juice.
You were attacked down in New Austin.
I mean, the canteen
You're
that I
here
gave
now,
Rakesh that
and you
not
are
sure
in
what you
incredible
guys did
pain,
with
I
all
can
of it.
imagine,
And,
but you seem to be alright.
Yeah,
I think
I have
might have
You have
a
more?
file of it.
Hand it over.
Yeah.
I need it like yesterday.
Can I just go with you? Or?
It might not be a good idea, but
Okay.
it's up to you. I got to go up to the cauldron.
What and why?
Oh yeah, let's go.
Yeah, I feel like I should go as a medical professional.
All right, let's go.
You need another armed guard.
Yep.
We're going somewhere?
Yeah, we're gonna go to the cauldron.
All right, hop on, Fern, if you're hopping.
2 seconds. Let me let him out of the cell.
I have to wait for my safety buddy that you assigned to me.
You can come with me.
Oh, but Raymond Cross is my
You need
safety
to
All right, then you
buddy.
stay with your raven. You stay with your raven buddy. All right, up to there we go. And Volk's never been here. Volk just knows it from other people. Yeah, Volk's never been up here. Skessy, are you in chat? Skessy! Can you see how the arrow, like I was trying to tell you, actually follows the curve of the road? And it'll tell me which way to go on the road. But that's all it shows me. Like, see how it's turning left? It wants me to turn left on the road. And now it's back to straight. So it does show you the road, but it's kind of strange. Go. Go. This is emergency use. Right, yeah, it just gives us different ways to go. Come on, War. Let's go. Rod, you son of a bitch. Rod, you son of a bitch, ride. Eve! Eve! Eve, where...
What the?
Stop right there. Don't you move a goddamn muscle. It's about time we met. You got some splaining to do. Stop. I will drop you. Take one more step and I'm gonna drop you, son. This is last warning. Calico Rangers.
And a druid.
Might I help you?
What is your name? Raiders, welcome on in. I warned you. Don't move. I warned you not to move. If I am nothing else, I am but a man of my word. Patrick, you go flag down the marshals. Get him up here.
All right.
You've caused a shitload of problems in this county. Now I know you're human. Gunmetal.
Fuck off.
Jesus, you didn't even say you were up here.
You had it handled.
Should have announced yourself, making me fucking jump. Making me shit my pants, young man.
It is pretty fucking sketchy up here. You're not right.
All right, let's get the mask off of this gentleman.
Who the hell is this?
I don't know who this is.
What the?
What in the actual fuck?
Shit.
Don't. Yeah, let's not disturb anything if we can help it.
I had somebody caged up here. Those are shackles.
You bastard's got a smile on his face.
Um,
Oh, he ain't getting up, Fern.
what not?
Why would he be smiling about his death? That's fucking weird.
He was ordered not to move. He took a step. I warned him, you take one more, and I'm gonna drop you.
You checked a pulse?
I have not yet. Be my guest, doctor.
Yeah, I'm the fucking angel of death, I guess.
I was not the angel of death. You can ask Patrick. I gave the man multiple opportunities to stop.
I didn't say you were. I said I was.
He decided it was better to run or to stand there and cackle at me and take step forward after he was told not to.
Oh God, who is he?
We don't know. But I came up here. I wasn't even looking for him. I was looking for Eve Purley. Eve sent me a telegram saying she could feel herself. What are you doing?
I didn't mean to do that.
Put that body right back down where you found it.
He's gonna get really mad at you, Vosh, on that. Be careful.
They're trying to get into this chest.
I don't think there's anything in it.
I don't think there's anyone home either. What do we do with the body?
Oh, we got to deal with the scene. But so here's what happened. I got a telegram from Eve Purley that she could feel herself slipping in and out of the fog. That she was being called back to the cauldron. So I rode up here. I announced myself. I didn't see Eve. And when I came around from this side to it, there he stood, stirring the pot. Literally.
Literally. Oh, I see.
Let's get out of here for a minute.
It's expensive.
Oh.
I have one of the belts.
You can ask Patrick. He stood there and he cackled. I ordered him by Calico Rangers not to take another step.
No, you give him at least 3 warnings.
He took another step, and I said, "You take one more, and I'm gonna drop you." And he said something. He mumbled something to himself.
Are you sure he's dead?
What?
He just fucking like breathed or talked.
You there, son?
It was almost like a cackle. Creepy.
Got something to say? You can say it now. He ain't saying nothing. Fern! Go get Fern! Rockstar and Steam open. Check the logs, that guy. They should be in your app data local Red M. I missed that one. The man is smiling.
I'm staying near you in case that cougar that got me earlier decides to.
He's got a pulse.
Family members.
You have pulse.
He said, I just checked. He's got a weak pulse.
I'll say those of us that aren't immediately important.
Check him again.
Probably stay outside and keep the eye.
I don't know. I'm not a
out for
doctor.
Cougars.
Well, ma'am, he
Shit
has
out of
wounds.
pulse. It's. Oh, that's right. You pumped full of lead. Your
Well-
medicinal gun.
He got a shot of buckshot to the face.
Oh Lord.
See?
Okay, but I can. We're gonna have to take that status belt off him. You know, otherwise I can't quite tell where he's wounded.
I don't see one. So
Oh,
he might need
okay.
to clear his belt. Seeing it. You think... You let me know if he's stable enough to travel like this or if we need to patch him up here.
Yep. Okay. I think I can work on him. Well, we should probably take him back to Valentine, and then I'll
All right.
Yeah, we should take him back.
All right, Knight. I want this crime scene cataloged. I want to know everything that's in there. Ravencross, you keep eyes out for Eve Purley. If you find her, you detain her, you bring her back to Valentine. Understood?
Yes, sir. Yes,
right.
sir.
My horse might be half dead right now.
If you just put him on mine, I'll ride him back.
All right. He says anything to you. Anything at all. You shoot him again.
I'm not gonna shoot him this time.
She's gonna work on him. Oh, sorry.
Oh, jeez.
Sorry. Old man can't drive.
And your horse is dead.
You got this? You got this, Knight?
Yeah, I do.
That was not meant for you. That was meant for my horse.
It's all good.
All right, Patrick, you gonna stay here with them?
Yeah, I can do that for you.
All right,
Your
when they're
horse walked right up to me and kicked me.
I saw that. My horse hates you. It just wants to make you dirty. Patrick, when they're all done cataloging, go ahead and dump that out for me again.
Will do.
Thank you, sir. You did good, Patrick. You know what? If you weren't the mayor of Armadillo and all the lawless bullshit, you might make a good cop one day.
Oh, how wrong you are.
You come in here as I think.
Has to take a drink to log it. No! Nobody else is drinking that black fucking brown tea anymore. It's not happening. It's done. It's done. I think the black tea is done. I think we're done. But welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Len. I am a variety caster here on the Twitches. We are playing on Calico County, and we are currently dealing with some spooky shenanigans leading up to Halloween, including some kind of cult member with black tea or brown tea that, Why are you screaming, Toby? What's up? Why are you screaming? In regards to this, plenty of people know what it tastes like. From everything I've heard, it tastes like shit. Guys, can you imagine what would happen if Volk drank the tea? But what if it might taste good? It might taste good. What if? It's kind of calling to me. No, I can't. I can't. I can't. I can't. But. I could have a big old gulp of it. It could be good. I am kind of thirsty. Well, in my defense, Reese's, I did watch Frank.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
This isn't water, that's coffee. I did watch Frank molt and shed his wolf skin, his panther skin, and turn back into a human tonight.
Let me smash.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Volk on the tee. Volk on the tee would be something else. You would have... There'd be so many RDM reports if Volk went on the tee. But you know, there will be one cataloged in evidence. There will be one cataloged in evidence. A black deer? Yes, it would be anarchy. It would be wonderful. Shit. Fuck. There's still more tea that has not been contained. We gotta go. We gotta go. Let's go. I don't pay attention to meta in my chat. Something bad's going on. What the hell's going on?
Nothing as far as I know, sir.
Oh shit.
Somebody called the police here.
Here?
Yeah, here.
Like, what do you mean here? I didn't call the police.
All right, let's get him in a cage.
I have to get him. Hold on.
All right,
Let
let me at
get
least.
him.
Can I at least cuff him on the front?
I have to work on his shoulder still. Hold on.
All right, you take these cuffs. Soon as his shoulder is closed up, you cuff this son of a bitch.
Oh, okay. Not really alarming, but okay.
And then proceed shotgun and shoot me.
Hey, was Hudson a part of this?
Hudson did not pull a gun. It was all Dale.
All right, cool. All right, so attempted murder.
Fully murdered.
All right, that does not concern me. That guy, they usually do it twice a day. They usually do it in the morning and in the afternoon, so patience. All right, I'm back.
Okay, I'm almost finished. He's trying to mutter some words, but he's mostly responsive, but still a bit out of it.
What could you make out any of it?
Something about getting what's coming to him.
Well, he might be a fortune teller too, it seems.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, I reckon he should be good to get up.
All right, let me cuff him. All right, buddy. Thank you very much, Dr. Fern.
Yep.
Oh, got it. Okay.
I'm gonna unlock the door.
I got it. I would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for you damn kids.
All else we can throw at him today. All right. So approximately when did this start?
I mean, like, probably not even 5 minutes or so ago.
Okay, at approximately 10:55.
Yeah, something like that.
Trevor Deo.
Jesus, you got... Oh, how'd you get out of them bars? Come on back in.
Trevor Deo.
Come on back in.
entered. Valentine.
There you go. Go on. Make a right.
Blacksmith. And was running around behind. Let me go ahead and change.
All right, I'll get you.
Let me.
All right, let's put you in here. All right, walk to the bars.
Ron and this gentleman in the gray jacket behind you.
All right, so you want to tell me your name, sir?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Well, I'm particularly interested to know your name.
Maybe if you ask nicely.
Well, I've asked you very kindly what your name is.
Pretty please with cherry on top, maybe.
What'd you get from that? What'd you get from that scene, Knight?
I'm gonna get a memory list for you.
Look
There
who's
was
look who's awake here.
Let's see that. There was a couple green bottles filled with mysterious fluid. There was a bunch of nightshade, animal parts, human bones, animal bones. There was snake oil, herbivore bait. There was also what was that weird shit I found? Oh, I found like a canteen full of some mysterious liquid. It might be from the cauldron.
Great. What's that?
You forgot the call.
I forgot the cold.
I do have notes here that we took from what we have at the scene. If you would like me to read them for you.
Yeah, go ahead.
We have a few bottles of sloppy mollies.
That's what it was.
One herbal bait, some beer tonic. His words: green shit in a bottle. Jamaica. 2 books with random ass recipes. Some nightshade. 2 human corpses. 1 buck corpse. 1 cow corpse. There's remains everywhere of different various varieties.
Great.
1 Clark snake oil. 1 butcher's knife. Flask full of strange liquid and a cauldron full of hot and bubbly liquid.
All right.
Sir.
This is wonderful. All right, so would you like to tell me your name, please?
Pretty please with cherry on top and you'll get it.
I am not saying pretty pleased with a cherry on top. How about another shotgun blast to the neck? How's that sound?
If you do that, then you won't get the name.
Okay, well then you'll just sit in here. That's fine. As far as I'm concerned, you're quite a terrorist in county, following by our laws.
Osiris.
You're a virus?
Osiris.
Osiris, okay.
Osiris.
Can anybody understand this man?
Multiple times.
Osiris.
Osiris. Can you spell that? O P Phyrus?
That was like he hit me flesh-wise, but he hit me 3 times.
Yes. Yes.
All right. So where'd you come from, sir?
Yes.
Oh, I'm around. I came from around.
You came from around. So how did you come about this mysterious brew that you've got everybody trying?
If I'm being honest, I just threw a bunch of shit in the cauldron.
Nah, I'm not quite believing that, son. Sorry, my bullshit detector is off the chart on that one. Where'd you find the recipe?
I don't know if you boys know how to read, but in those books you found, I don't know. Could be in there.
Didn't you say that book was full of scribbles?
It was multiple recipes, like a lot of like
multiple
scripts
random ass recipes, sir.
All right, is that like a journal book you got, or is that like a written book from
Yeah,
olden
we were
times?
sitting right there when it happened.
All right, so
Alrighty.
I'm not quite sure what we do with you.
Anything else for me?
Well, that's the only question I have. I'm not trying to
Yeah,
hide
fuck,
anything.
kill him, kill him, kill him.
Oop, it was a
You were reporting
spasm.
how to strangle the man getting.
It was, yeah, it was spasm.
All right, so you found this book where?
It was an appreciative gag.
Was it at your local library? Was it in a brown box? Where did you come about this book with this
I'll be
recipe
across
in
the
it?
street.
In a cave.
In a cave.
Do you need anything from Hickey and
Mm-hmm.
All right, and how did you know this was the recipe to make from the book?
Yep.
Like, why did you pick this recipe out of this book? I assume it wasn't the only thing in the book.
Well, there's a bunch of different experiments in it. The tea happened to be the most successful one.
Did you try
The
any of
most-
those?
I've got a question.
Trying to get
about-
what?
I'm fine.
Other recipes. The tea.
So I've got a basically our assailant's accomplice. Do
Hang
we
on a
charge him
second.
with everything that he did? I mean, he did.
You boys, do me a favor. Take this conversation out front and lock the door behind you, please.
sorry.
No. There's a reason I'm asking for that specifically different than usual.
Yeah, sure. We'll look.
We're going to do this a little more formal. So if you can just stay there for a second.
Sure.
All right, I want you to be ready.
Ready for it.
Oh, nothing bad. We're going to do this a little more formally with you. Here you go, sir. Have a seat. All right, so now we got you cuffed to the table, so you can't run or go nowhere.
I wasn't trying to run.
This way we can have a conversation that's not through the bars.
Sure.
So tell me, Mr. Osiris,
Tell you.
why did you decide to start brewing experiments out of that book?
Well, what can I really say? It seemed intriguing. You find a mysterious book in a cave somewhere. You know, it just seemed like a calling, I guess.
And which cave did you happen to find this book in?
Are you familiar with the cave with the statues in it?
I am up by the Wapiti Reservation.
Yeah. If you do a certain pattern, that statue in the middle kind of opens up. There was those 2 books.
All right. And did you first imbibe this brew yourself?
Yes. I've been experimenting on it by myself.
And how did you find that this book made this brew made you turn into a, as I like to call it, a rage monkey? I don't know if you have a better alchemical name for it than that.
I didn't quite understand that side effect until after I made the brew. Because originally the brew was supposed to only, what's the word? Control and spread. It seems the quote unquote rage monkey that you so, I don't know how to word it, you say is a very volatile side effect of it.
So this allowed
And
you
find
control
out.
over these people, is what you're telling me.
That's the original purpose of that brew, as you call it.
So then, were you in control of all of these people when they did these awful things?
No, I was not. It didn't quite work out the way I thought it would.
So you would say you did not get the recipe correct?
I guess so. Some slight alterations, small tweaks. I didn't work out where I intended it for to work out.
Well, see, we got a gentleman in county who's damn good at what he does. And he figured out how to reverse engineer what you did and cleanse it.
Cleanse it.
Remove all the effects from everybody that has it. So,
I guess that would work for the first batch.
what?
Hmm?
Knight, did you hear what he just said?
Yes, I did. He said it would work at first. He didn't specify after that.
Did you change the batch?
We all have different versions of things.
Who's we all?
Oh, nothing. Just it's wordplay, I guess. You know, that was only the first version. I can perfect my brew.
Knight,
Another one out there.
you keep an
such.
eye on him for a moment.
I've been doing some reading on your.
OB,
Yes, sir.
I need you to go up to where that spooky cabin is. You know where it is?
No, sir, I do not. But I will happily take a look on the map.
It is up above the inn in Amberino.
And Amberino.
We need to find Eve Purley right now.
His name again?
No, Eve Purley is her name.
Eve Purley. Okay, and it's above the M and Amberino.
Yeah, you know Eve, don't you? Ravencross.
Miss Curly, she had the red hair. She was
Yeah,
in
4
jail
foot
last
nothing,
night.
firecracker.
Yeah.
We need to find her like now. And last I received from Telegram, she was headed up there, and that's where I met this gentleman. But he said he
And I
changed
went
the
with
second
Fern.
batch.
I went with Fern over to Tips Ranch with a co-owner, and I did not see her there or in Emerald Ranch.
All right, I would take one more trip up to the to that spooky cabin where we just cataloged everything.
All right.
All right, you boys ride out real quick.
Yes, sir.
We'll go from
I'll
there.
head that way.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Found nearby. And if it's the one with the 4 eyes, then I guess I think I found that one in the desert.
Anything good in that book? Night.
Not really. There's a lot of weird ass ingredients I don't understand. Like apparently the 3-eyed skull he had, he found it down in the bayou. Apparently, We did some
I
type of
ain't too
mutant-
surprised by that.
Yeah.
What language is that book in?
I think English. Really bad English.
Could it be Latin?
Maybe some of the like terms don't make sense.
Did you just say it's Pig Latin?
I'm gonna fucking hit you with this.
Son, you think this is some kind of fucking joke? You poisoning all the people in county with this brown tea, and you're gonna sit here and tell me that the language in that book is Pig Latin?
You said it was poison.
Well, son, let me tell you, Ukfe Uye. How's that sound?
Go fuck yourself too.
What I want to know is how you got that newspaper boy to take the first drink. Was it at gunpoint? Was it at knife point?
He was just curious. I gotta say, I didn't even have to do a lot.
You didn't even have to do a lot.
He was reading some on the wall. He looked deeply engrossed in it, and I asked him, "Hey, you want to drink some weird liquid?" That's all. That's literally all I had to say to him.
What about the woman that you held at gunpoint and made her drink it?
That wasn't me.
Oh, come on. I heard about Ron Hickey, and I heard about the newspaper man, and what's her name? Eve Purley, and who's the fourth gentleman? What was his name? Chevy or something? I heard all about these four that went up there to your little cabin.
You consider that the newspaper boy isn't as innocent as he seems?
Oh, I know he's a newspaper boy.
Right?
I know he ain't
know what
innocent.
they're doing.
Oh, so this ain't you?
Well, I'm not saying that. I'm saying anything beyond the initial conversation with the newspaper boy. Oh, that's on him. I mean, I'm not denying I made the brew.
Did you ever drink the brew yourself?
Oh, no. Fuck no.
Oh, really? So I just happen to have a canteen of it that I found next to the pot. It'd be a shame if I poured this down your throat.
Well, at least he's a smart drug dealer.
So
Don't get high on your own supply.
You want a volatile, angry, big man just in your sheriff's office.
I will fucking club you.
Right.
I don't know. This man seems to me like not just drug charges. I think he's cruising for a terrorism charge.
Yeah, I mean, like, he brew it knowing the consequences. He didn't use it himself.
Right, the wide-scale effect that this would have on the populace.
I didn't mean for it to spread out so widely.
Oh, right, and I'm supposed to believe that because you had bottles and all kinds of things. What's that company out of Atlanta, Mr. Knight? Just new company, that cola company. Is it
Coca-Cola?
Coca-Cola, that's right. What do you think you are, the next Coca-Cola company? Bottling your own beverage to be sold? Rage Monkey Cola?
I mean, you did have a crate up there full of bottles ready to be bottled, so I mean, you brought to do something up there, weren't you?
The second batch was better.
What does the second batch do?
To be honest, I need more willing volunteers to check it out. I mean, I'm not gonna drink the shit myself.
So let me get this straight. You're guinea pigging people into drinking your creepy ass beverage that you hope gives them mind control and spread.
I guess you could put it like that.
I don't know what's worse, Marshall Knight. Is it Rage Monkey or is it having mind control over people?
No, the second batch isn't gonna have the Rage Monkey part.
I'm kind of curious how you control them. You said that they did it on their own will after you gave them the first batch.
You got some kind of like mighty magic crystal up there that you use?
Or you lying and you actually controlled them this entire time, so all the crimes they committed would be on you at that point.
What?
What?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the second part.
Well, you said that the newspaper boy is not innocent as he seems, and he did it underneath his own will. But you state it's controlling though, at the same time.
Marshall Matt's using this outside voice.
I didn't.
You're using your
First
loud
batch
voice,
didn't work
I
as well.
think.
I'm normal, actually.
Oh, then
They're just fucking eavesdropping.
Ravencrock is full of shit, that's all.
First batch didn't work as intended. That's all I got to say.
Actually, let me get Dr. Howard in here, because she might have some questions.
Hey. I'm just curious. You said it
We just
controls
got a
all these
medical
people.
call at the place.
It's supposed to be.
You got a medical call where?
At the Cauldron.
I got 2 officers riding up there right now if you want to go.
Okay. Yep. Come on, sis.
Okay.
Dr. Howard?
You know that there's a a marshal should go. There's a
Well, I've already got
medical
2
call.
marshals up there looking for
Okay.
Eve.
There's a medical call up there.
Right, and I've got marshals up there right now looking for Eve.
All right. Okay, I guess Hickey and Elizabeth are gonna
Can
go
I
on.
see you, Dr. Howard, over in my office?
Of course you can.
We'll see in the second batch.
Entrez-vous.
Oh, thank you. French now.
The second book was your notes.
He's cuffed to the table.
No. Second batch is my home, or the notebook is somewhat private.
Okay.
Figure you might want to take a look at this and have any questions for him. He claims that his recipe was wrong, but it was supposed to be all about mind control, and that the first batch was not good, and that's what made people rage monkey, and that this batch that he brewed today is all about mind control. So does that mean that you're currently mind controlling anybody who's on the second batch?
Nobody's drinking the second batch yet.
See, that's funny because we got a medical call up at your cauldron just now.
Go find out.
Son, I think it's time you stop this spooky leather daddy game bullshit. Start telling us what's going on.
I'm kind of curious. What happens to the person who controls the mind control drinks his own potion?
Is he lost in his mind?
Get lost in thought for an eternity?
I get lost in the brew, I guess. I don't know. I haven't tried it.
I'm a man of science. I think we should try it. I'm kind of curious what would happen. I mean, we're all about experimentation here and developing the next brew, right?
Could kill people under the second brew. Who knows?
I mean, with the third brew, though, I think we get it just right.
Right.
I'm also very curious. So, what's the third brew gonna be?
Well, what happens to a gentleman who makes the mind control brew if he drinks his own
Cherry
brew?
cola.
Cherry cola.
I'm so fucking confused. Who the fuck am I talking to?
You're talking to all three of us. You're talking to Marshall Knight, Dr. Howard.
Which answer am I answering first?
All of them.
What question am I answering? Okay. Do you want to know about the second brew?
Yeah, why don't we start with the second brew? Tell us about the second brew before you move on to what would have been your third brew.
Right. Second brew has more of the mushrooms. It's more of a spore mindset, if you would. Different types of mushrooms. Because the first one was those weird, long, lanky ones. I don't know. If these mushrooms don't work out, I need to get another set.
You do know that Nightshade kills people, right?
That's why I only added a drop or two. I didn't want to kill them too quickly.
Why would you want to kill people that you want to mind control? That seems counterintuitive. If I can be so bold.
Because if they drop dead, then there's no evidence and no tie back to him.
There you go.
He ain't a stupid man. He's just a terrorist.
You fucking failed at that part, didn't you?
See, the problem is everybody in county started talking about where your shine shack of bullshit is. You'd have been better off taking a page out of the Moonshiners playbook.
No, I'm not trying to hide anything. People want to go in there, get a little sip. That's on them.
This man thinks he's the next
Curiosity always
Coca-Cola.
kills a cat.
He's making a leather daddy cola here.
You say the same thing, like a yapping dog.
Oh, I'm just filling Vernon up to speed with what she missed.
Right.
So is there anything, Fern, medically speaking, that we need to know? Anything you want to know? Anything moving forward that we need to know from this Joker before we either put him in a hole or put him in the cell?
Oh, don't put him in a. Okay. I guess my biggest concern would be who has gotten the second batch and where the fuck is Patrick so he can, I don't know, bless my tea again.
He said no one received the second batch. There was a medical call up there.
But do we believe him about that?
I don't know.
Blessings won't work on the second batch.
RPN County is getting better and better stoned.
Try.
Why won't they work on the second batch?
Fuck around and find out, I guess. I don't know what to tell you.
Did
Oh,
this
I
man
tell
just
you,
say
I
to
don't
us?
fuck around.
Burn, can I see you outside for a moment? Got some bad news for you.
Okay.
This man, when we're done with him, I think he's going to face a terrorism charge and hang from the gallows because we can't let him off on a sentence. We can't let this man walk free in county again with the information he has in his head from that book.
All right, Volk.
No, I mean,
I understand.
I know you're not a big fan of taking life, and I agree with you wholeheartedly that people should be rehabilitated, but what this man has is far too fucking dangerous in his head. You agree?
I suppose. I mean, I feel like we only got a small dose yesterday. I can't imagine if that was even more people.
Imagine if it was batch 2-3 or batch 71.
Yeah, I reckon you're right.
I mean, I know I play hard ass and everything, but you know at the end of the day I want to save as many of these bastards as I can, but I don't think we can let this one walk when we're done.
Okay, Volk. Whatever you say.
Alright, I gotta run to the telegram office. I just got a message from Patrick. You go ask any questions you got. Night will keep you safe.
Okay.
Come now. It's just Fern. You can sit down with this.
Come here, stupid. Stupid horse. Goddamn stupid horse. Hi, I'm Frank. I was glad that my mistake was what brought Frank back. I thought I killed Frank. I'll be honest. I thought I killed Frank. I swear to God, I thought I killed Frank. Hi, I'm Paul. I thought I killed Frank, though. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody has been fantastic with all this. I'm here. I just was coming to check your telegram.
You may want to read it yourself.
Is it that?
Memory isn't.
All right.
My memory isn't the greatest, and there are things from a message from Miss Eve Purley that was sent to me. That,
All right, I'll check it. Telegram at the T Hut. That telegram office received a letter from your Miss Purley. Forward mine on. All right, let's see. Patrick. Forwarded message. Okay, love. I just sent you the forwarded one I got from Eve, and I'll tell you what, yours is Sesame Street compared to the shit I got from her, so.
There also, that cauldron has been taken care of. I put several shotgun slugs into the bottom of it, and it has a crack running from bottom to the tip.
Well, we got a new problem to contend with.
Oh, joy.
That was just batch 1, and Rage Monkey was an accident. Batch 2 and 3 were supposed to be for mind control.
Oh.
Yep.
That is very concerning.
Uh-huh. So we don't know. Well, I gotta hope that Eve didn't. Eve apparently got either batch 2 from the cauldron just now, or hopefully the shit she got that she had from earlier from O'Murphy, because O'Murphy said he got her right before he got picked up by the cops.
Well, let's hope.
Sir, you might want to dismiss your horse. You got one of them very transparent paint jobs on your horse. You might want to
Oh.
dismiss it.
My bad.
It's all right. So, I got marshals up there right now. And there's a medical call up there at the cauldron.
All right.
So hopefully we can squash this. But right now, don't look good. I don't know. Hell if I know. But I got to go back and keep interrogating this fucking
All
leather daddy clown ass.
If you hear anything about Eve before the next,
I will
time
let you
get
know.
to you,
I will let you know as soon as I hear anything. I will send you a telegram.
She's been a very kind person to me lately.
I understand.
For her to be hurt.
As would I. And I will let you know as soon as I know something either way.
Much appreciated, Principal.
Thank you for all the assist on this, Patrick. You've been
Not a problem.
You've been fantastic, my friend.
Not a problem.
All right. So we might have our first... I don't even know if the gallows are working right now. Let's do this, chat. Let's go take a ride by the gallows and see if they work for me. Because I might be hanging this son of a bitch. We disabled him. You know, for a while, Flame had him disabled. They shouldn't have worked for a while. Hey, kitty. If I get the prompt, they still work. If I don't get the prompt, they don't work. Oh, I guess they do work. Guess you were right. Hey, Spooner?
Yeah.
Can we not right now, please, sir?
Yeah, I was just giving you some Saint Denis love.
I appreciate that, but we've got a very serious investigation going on inside. That's all.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, bud. And thank you for changing your outfit. I know, all you did was change the shirt to black, but that's enough. Alright.
Who are you yelling at?
Oh, Spooner, I just asked him to stop playing trumpet, and then I told him thank you for changing his shirt. Not looking like a cop.
No, you just told me you use different mushrooms.
I just thanked him.
Okay. Hi, Spooner.
Okay. And I was being polite. I asked him very kindly to stop with the trumpet.
Nitroglycerin? We're using some type of mushrooms to generate the explosion.
Wait, now he's making explosives?
What he just said.
Hmm? No, I said it was an explosion in the mouth. The T was.
It's like a suicide pill almost.
Volk, he said that 2 people have taken the second batch.
How do you know this? Because you just told us 20 minutes ago that no one has.
Turns out he's a dirty liar.
That will be my worst crime, I guess.
I mean, I just bounce his face off the table.
I mean, don't do that.
What do you mean don't do that? The man's fucking like literally gonna kill people with his fucking infectious fucking super tea.
No, I just already had a hard day. I already got shot in the face.
All the people that have been like held at gunpoint and shot over fucking tea.
It's really good tea. What can I
It's
say?
like a flashback to the American Revolution.
Do I pull out... Do I put the
Maybe you
gun
should
against
try
his
some.
head and demand answers?
No, I
Or
have
not?
some. I have some in a canteen from up. I think you should try it though. I really want to see what happens when the man who wants to do mind control drinks his own brew. Does he infinitely get lost in his own thoughts?
It's like when 2 mirrors look at each other.
Exactly.
You know the easiest way to stop the 2-mirror conundrum?
Hmm.
Shatter one of the mirrors.
Would be a shame.
I mean, Volk, really?
I think I've been more than helpful in giving you
Okay.
all the
Listen,
information.
I'm probably not the nicest person in this room, and when I say
lied to us.
probably, I am. So, if you don't want to die right now, because Volk does not like you at all, and I don't even have a lot of sway with him, to be honest. But if you don't want to die and you want to value your life, I imagine you should tell us at least who drank this tea.
I can only tell you the original people who drank it.
Who are
Who
the
Is that
original
okay?
drank
people?
batch 2?
Eve Pearly.
And
John O'Murphy.
Wait, it wasn't John Murphy just cured?
Yeah. When did John Murphy drink the tea?
yeah, when did O'Murphy have it?
1 second. Man's been drinking it nonstop. He's been fucking going after it. I would say he drank it about either last night, and he made Eve Pearly drink the new batch too.
Okay, so how does this work? Like mind control? That's a pretty new progressive idea of controlling someone's mind. Like you control their thoughts or just their actions, or you just like think it and they do it?
They get a goal. Once they drink the tea, they go into.
All right. So here's what you're going to do. You're going to give Eve Pearly a goal to come back here to this office.
But maybe the goals are to be set. Can you negate? Can you like take the goal back and get a new one?
What? Sorry, can you repeat that?
Can you override the previous goal you've already put in her mind? Is what they're asking.
I don't exactly know. If I'm being honest with you.
Oh.
So you just playing with shit you don't know nothing about?
Sounds like it.
Yes, it's literally what he's been saying the entire time. He just keeps trying different ingredients in a fucking vat and hope to God something.
Good
comes
news,
of it.
bad news, boss.
What is it?
Good news is we're okay. Bad news is she wasn't up there.
So I take it the medical call was you.
Yes, sir.
Oh, my safety buddy, what happened?
I think this is Eve Pearly transformed as a cat.
We
Sorry.
did have a theory that if with the Werepanther talk going around, this might be Eve Pearly. They
That
were
is
up
not.
in the cabin.
That is not Eve Pearly.
Oh my God.
Oh.
No, that's not Eve Pearly.
She ripped me off a horse and mauled me.
She was in the cabin.
Okay, can I take
Come
a
on,
look
the
at? Can I take a look at your wounds?
Bold of me to make the assumption, sir.
That's a little bit of a jump. I mean, I like the detective work, but it's a little far.
Well,
Can
good
we
news
get
is
this
then
to
I did
the
not
animal?
kill Eve Pearly.
No, you didn't.
No one drank from the second batch. Didn't you go in and tell
Cauldron
me two
was
people
tipped
drank
over.
from the second batch? You lied.
Yeah, Patrick told me that he put shotgun rounds into the bottom of the
Thank
cauldron.
goodness.
Okay.
All right.
You want me to lay down here or in there?
Well, not out here with the dead.
All right, so you, sir, are gonna try with your juju crystal pumpkin spice latte Jetta bullshit to bring Eve Pearly here.
She's under arrest. Attempted
I'd
murder
have
of
to
a law
send a
official.
telegram to Eve Pearly.
Just gonna step out.
What?
How do you want me to get Eve Pearly here?
How do you do it with your mind control?
It doesn't work like that.
How does it work?
I don't know. I could probably get Eve Pearly here by sending her a fucking telegram. I don't know.
Wait.
Think I'm magic?
Wait, his magical powers require him to send a telegram.
Excuse me?
So he
I
ain't
never
nothing but a
said I was
fucking
magic.
con artist with a cookbook.
You don't understand how it works, though. I mean, I gave her a goal.
So
I
how
can't
does
exactly
she?
just tell-
So she knows by a
It's not
name.
mind control. It's suggestion, is what it is.
All right, so you're telling me she is suggestible, but only from you.
The goal is, yes, the goal is to spread. That is what she does. That is what she's gonna do. She's gonna spread. I can't exactly just control the fucking girl from my mind. That's it's ridiculous. So do you want her here or not?
I tell you what, I'm gonna send Eve Pearly a telegram and suggest she come down here. And maybe I'm the mind control wizard. What'd you think about that, Knight?
I mean, it's worth a shot. I mean, he's been lying the entire fucking time he's been here, I feel like. He says no one drank the batch 2, then 2 people drank the batch 2. Now we're back to I've been telling the truth. It's been helpful the entire time.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he's full of shit.
I mean, I think he should hang, honestly. Man literally started an epidemic in this county over fucking throwing some shit in a fucking bag and selling it to people or giving it to people or the fuck you call it.
Do you want to know the scariest thing of all, Mr. Ophiris?
What's that?
The knowledge that's inside your head, son, is too dangerous to let loose. You see this nice lady standing in front of you?
I see a lady standing in front of me, yeah.
She's a vegetarian and a vegan, and she believes in not taking lives, and she doesn't shoot things. You know what we had a conversation about out front?
What?
She was on board with making you swing from the gallows because you got a dangerous brain. So if you got any hope of thinking you're not going to swing from a gallows, you better start talking.
Would you rather have that information just gone in the wind, or would you rather use it to...
We have your books. And Urse,
the books are the only thing?
Ahe NK Elte Uye, Ahe NK Ixpe,
Here's the thing,
Igpe
mister.
Atle.
If you're not cooperating, it makes us no difference if you're
I
dead.
am cooperating, though.
Oh, okay. So we don't have an issue then.
No, he wants to be
Feel I've
set
been-
free to go send a telegram to Eve Pearly because that's how he communicates.
Oh, well,
You
I
think
mean,
I
that doesn't
control shit
seem-
with my mind? That's a
doesn't
little
seem
ridiculous,
that
don't you think?
unreasonable, actually.
I saw Werepanther about 2 hours ago.
You
I
wanna
mean, I think
do
it's as
Panther
fucking
here?
points possible.
Oh, Werepanther's been taken care of, actually.
What was it? What was it? Heroin?
Well, wait, why don't I just send a
Was
message
it?
for you? I know, Evie. Just tell me what you need to send.
Just tell her to come to Valentine.
By order of who? Ophiris?
Virus, yeah.
Ophiris. How do you spell that?
OphyRus.
Fuckhead.
Okay.
I mean, I was going to do Leather Daddy, but it was too many letters.
That's fair.
What?
Hang on.
My ass is-
Go put some goddamn clothes on and get clean.
I need a shirt. that
Go
covers all my
take a
shirts.
bath.
Do you have any extra shirts in the office?
There's shirts in the motel. I mean, you've been quite hospitable and you've been well behaved, albeit cuffed to the desk.
I mean, even when I was in bars, I mean, I feel I was fairly respectful.
I'll be honest, Fern ain't here right now. I kind of want to shoot him.
Right.
I mean, we'd rough him up, I guess.
Nah, we ain't gonna rough him up.
Tripped and fell,
Hey,
face
OB.
planted into the bar.
Stick around.
Well, let's go then.
Hold on.
Yeah, hey, I would stand in front of your chair.
Would you rather beat a handcuffed man, or would you rather beat a man willing to fight?
Oh, I ain't gonna beat you either way, son. I'm gonna beat you in every way without ever laying a finger on you.
Right.
Okay. That's fucking shady as fuck.
See, because I got something you don't got. A moral compass and a law book. I mean, the way I see it, you're already facing terrorism charges. You're gonna swing from the gallows for that. You can shiftily look around at me all you want, son. I mean, if it ain't fucking morphine Or heroin. It's some concoction of mushrooms. Who the hell is he carrying around?
I should have stayed at Pinkerton.
No, you're doing a good job. You're doing a damn good job.
Yeah, but I could have just beat the fuck out of him in the back room.
So, what other concoctions did you have or do you have on your mind or have you brewed that we need to be aware of for county issues?
Right. Let's see. And you got the book.
Right, but the book only tells us what's possible, not what you're planning. What in the fuck? What in the hell?
That's his accomplice.
These two have warrants, or I would say warrants. Not the right term. They're both wanted.
What, because I stood there?
No, you're wanted for helping Deo escape earlier after attempted
By
murder.
hopping on the back of his horse?
Yes, sir.
That makes sense.
You're an accomplice.
Yeah, it makes a lot of sense.
That's all right. At this point, I think I've seen you once.
Yeah, earlier when I got shot in the head, and then now when I stood there.
You can complain all you like.
Put him in the cell on the right, both of them. Put them both in the same cell. All right. Mr. O'Firis, if you could stand up for me.
Ravencross, who shot first?
It sounded like
He
rabbit.
said he wanted to know what else I had planned.
Oh, we ain't done with you, son. Not by a long stretch.
We got one that might interest
Oh, yeah.
All right, let's get you uncuffed.
Oh, wrong side.
Oh shit! Yeah, let's
Here,
get you back.
I don't know if I need to walk in or...
Yeah, hold on. We're gonna put you in that other one too.
Yeah, put them both in that cell.
Yeah.
How the hell did you get out?
You're not right,
Volk.
Hudson.
Sergeant
Yeah,
Rabbit
no
of
problem.
Vigilantism, just so you're aware. He saw Dale and Hudson. Instead of notifying police, he shot. He took the
All
matters
right.
into his own hands.
That's fine. Charge him with vigilantism.
Alright. Go over and charge him with vigilantism.
Oh, I see. Hold on. We're
No. Do not put him in that
Yep,
cage
yep,
with
yep,
that
yep,
gentleman.
Yep. We are confused. Go ahead and get in there.
Yeah.
Thanks, Hudson.
Oh.
Where's Dayu? Nope, get in that
This
cage.
is luck.
Yep. Is it locked?
Yeah.
I got you.
Okay. Oh, and then... yeah, there it is. Okay. Yeah.
Where is Deo?
Yeah, he...
He was talking.
Ma'am, can you work on this one through the bars of the jail cell? He's a flight risk.
Oh, Deo? Yes, I can do that.
No, I was asking Dr. Howard if she can work on him medically through the bars.
Yeah, of course I can do
All
that.
right. He's already tried to escape once. He's a flight risk.
Mm.
Rabbit tried to kill me.
All right, Mr. Hudson, if you could take a step back to the back side of the cage for me, please.
Mm-hmm.
Get your friend some medical care, and I got to put him in the front of the room. Since he is, however, a flight risk, I can't have him running away or anything. There you go, Dr. Howard. Oh.
Here we go. All right,
There we go.
Volk, a word for a second?
Yep, come on outside.
No, you're not.
I've got a question. So, a count made earlier was that Hudson was the driver, or the horse driver, I guess you could say. For Dayu, whenever he had Dayu attempted to, or he did attempted murder on Rabbit. He assaulted one of the doctors, as well as trespassed on the property. So, I have it marked down that Hudson takes half. Would that be correct?
Were they both involved in the activity?
Hudson rode away with him, or it sounded like Hudson rode the horse off with Day on the back, but now it seems to be the other way around.
Hang on. You ain't got no tea on you. You ain't got no tea. Nope.
Just no.
Nope. You shut the fuck up. He ain't even got any on him.
I love drinking tea.
He ain't got none on him. I've already checked him.
No tea.
Yeah, I don't have any on me. I was just.
Cafe's closed. I'm sorry.
I love how you and I both went running like there's a fire.
So quick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you stormed through that door. I was like, all right.
All I heard was, "You want tea?" And I'm like, "Nope, nope, nope."
No tea.
All right, but I have him marked down to take, as our guidelines state, he'll be taking half. So
Under what guideline are you charging him with half?
Under the accessory after the fact. A person who knowingly and willingly helps another person who had successfully committed a criminal act shall receive half the punishment issued to the person who committed the criminal act.
All right, so then yeah, whatever you give Deo, give half of that number to Hudson. If you can prove he was the getaway driver, if you can knowingly say that he was an accomplice and that he was the one who aided in Deo getting away.
I've got 2 witnesses that can confirm that I'll make sure that they confirm that he was the one driving. Now, if he rode away with him, does that still count?
Yeah, I would say that's driving.
Okay, then I think what we'll do is go ahead and charge him half.
That's fine. That's fine.
Is Deo alive in there?
Yeah, Deo's alive.
Oh, unfortunate. I mean, that's good. All right.
You know, you ain't far from hanging from the gallows, boy. I would shut the fuck up if I were you.
Oh, are you gonna hang me?
Yeah. I haven't decided yet.
All right.
As I can.
All right. Well, Dayu, I'm gonna go ahead and read you out your charges.
I got a question. Why isn't fucking Rabbit in here? You tried to kill me.
All right. Well, we'll get to that here in a minute.
Because we ain't worried about Rabbit running away.
So, Trevor, I've got you for aggravated battery, attempted murder, and trespassing, all one account. Mr. Hudson, I have you. Yes, sir. You were asked to leave the gunsmith earlier today. You refused to do so.
I mean, it was the porch. The porch doesn't count.
Does the porch of the business count?
Yes, it's private property.
No. Here's why it doesn't count. Because the porch of the saloon is illegal to sell shine on. So how is the porch on the gunsmith still the gunsmith?
Because one is a liquor license and one is a private property issue.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure that as a former marshal, you would know better.
Oh, he don't know the laws at all.
Hang on, what's this? What's the aggravated battery though?
I'm sorry you came all the way up here. See, I needed more Tylenol anyway.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad you had a reason to come up.
All right, well, hang on. Let me report a robbery of a green shotgun while we're at it. So
Who would want that ugly ass shotgun in the first place?
The cartel. Henry and Reggie and Wintergreen was with them.
What'd you get yourself wrapped up in, boy?
They think, okay, Franklin told them that he saw a man with green guns in the park across from the cartel's mansion. And
Franklin told them this?
That's what Franklin said.
Franklin was speaking at the time?
Well, he used
communicated.
Yeah.
All right, so he communicated that there was a man with green guns in the park across from what their
mansion, and that's how Mitch got found out. Apparently, is what they believe. I was
that's how
never
Mitch got found
fucking near their mansion. I didn't know where their fucking mansion was.
What do you mean how Mitch
But
got found out for that contract hit?
That's what they said.
Well, Deo, I mean, you shouldn't have told me what you told me about Mitch.
What did I tell you about Mitch?
That he was hired by the cartel, that you were listening in.
What?
I remember having this conversation with you. You told me that you were eavesdropping on the cartel mansion and you found out that they hired Mitch to kill them.
God, the fucking Rangers are dirty. What the fuck?
How is that dirty? I'm just telling you something I remember.
I never fucking said this.
Yeah, you said this to me.
Does Hudson play into this?
He's lying. I never fucking told you about Mitch being hired. What the fuck?
Yes, sir.
No, he didn't, guys.
Yep.
OB.
Yes, sir.
Come over here a minute.
What you got?
Well, I mean,
I never fucking had this conversation with you.
Question.
maybe you did, maybe you didn't, but that don't make me dirty.
It makes you dirty if you're
It says that
falsifying
you
information.
helped Dale flee. Is that correct?
Wait. Officer Knight, is there anywhere that I've put any kind of record that Deo was the one that told me that that the cartel hired Mitch to kill Lance?
Officially, no.
Oh, so that don't make me dirty. That just makes me talkative.
Sure. I mean, it's like everybody else at any saloon. They just talk.
Right, people talk. Now, if I put it on an official report or if I tell the newsboy anything official like that, then yeah, that would make me a dirty cop. But, you know, me just saying that, you know, we had a conversation that we may or may not have actually had, don't make me dirty, son. It makes me play by awful tactics. But, you know, I don't have a lot of love for a cop killer and another cop killer. So.
Well,
Who rode the horse? Who was steering the
Alright.
horse after the shooting at the gunsmith earlier today? Was it you, Hudson, or
it
was
was
it
fucking
Dale?
me. I said, Hudson, let's go. And he got on my fucking horse and we rode off. He is not. He didn't fucking help me escape.
But he did escape with you.
Yeah.
Escape.
Okay.
Escape from what?
Shooting a rabbit?
An attempted murder charge?
Yeah.
Yep, the thing
He
I had
had
so much to
nothing
do
to
with.
fucking do with
Jesus fucking Christ.
Well, we're just trying to piece the story together and figure it out, boys.
Sure. Why did you shoot rabbit there, Dale?
He told me to get off.
You
his
calm
fucking
down over
porch.
there.
That doesn't justify.
You need food or
shooting
water or
someone.
anything?
Well, we haven't
Well,
had good relations.
There's a piss pot over there in the corner for you.
Okay, so there's more to it then.
Over there, by the bed.
Oh, I see.
Fucking piss in it, son. Dapper Gent, thank you for the
He's
follow-up.
been acting an asshole to me for a long time, and I've been trying to ease tensions with him, and he just won't give up. So I got tired of it.
So again, you shot somebody because you couldn't use your words effectively.
Yeah.
This seems to be
now
a.
now you put it like that, I guess. Yeah.
This
you're
seems to
right.
be a running problem with Deo and Hudson.
Guess I'll just have to keep shooting people when I.
think
Yeah.
Hudson,
Yeah.
Hudson just needs new friends. Honestly.
Well, no, Hudson shot an officer in the face the other night, allegedly.
Ah, damn it, Hudson.
Allegedly, they'll sure charge him for it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the problem is, we ain't got nothing but a fuzzy account of it.
Well, then why did he get fucking booked for it? Why did he get fined for it? It was Dimes' word against his, and Hudson went to jail for it. So,
Well, I'll
gotta
have to look into
recoup him
that.
his loss.
I mean, at the end of the day, he's still an officer. I mean, his word does hold more weight, technically, so to speak. But him being unconscious kind of fuzzy it up a little bit, kind of makes it almost even at that point. I don't know. Like you said, you'll have to look into that. That's kind of
Right.
beyond the scope of things here.
That's not what we're talking about right now. We're talking about your inability to solve problems with your words and your emotional feelings, and rather than that, just shooting people.
Well,
And we're talking about how involved Hudson was in this event that happened earlier.
he wasn't involved at all.
But he was on the horse with you.
He was involved as much as Duke was involved.
Hudson, did you see this happen?
Yeah.
Okay, and you did not report it to the officers, to the law, about Deo?
Okay, did Duke, did, what's his fucking name, Hickey, did fucking the two people across the street, like...
Oh yeah, I got eyewitness accounts from everybody, except for you. The guy who hopped on the horse with him and rode off with him.
Yeah, they all came up to you and offered that up.
Yeah, they did. Opie's got statements from all of them.
It did. Hickey and Duke both gave statements. It's in the report.
Yeah.
Yep.
So again, why did you get on the horse if you knew that your friend just committed attempted murder? Try to stop him, or even just go to an officer and give your account. Let me read you something, son.
Volk, I believe I have their charges all added up. I just wanted to run it past you as I gave it to them and see if it all adds up to you.
There's two ways this goes. A person who acts as an accomplice, aid, advisor, or other supportive role to another person's attempted
He's so
or
supportive, fucking
successful
standing there,
criminal.
then hopping on the horse. Jesus fucking, what are we talking about here? I was standing next to him, then I hopped on the horse.
How about we calm down our voices a bit?
Shut the fuck up, dude. Just shut the fuck up.
How about we have a conversation here, son? I'm trying to deal with you peacefully, and you're getting agitated.
Yeah, that's a mystery right there, I guess.
Read the description of the charge, please.
Well, there's two here. Person who acts as an accomplice, aid, advisor, or other supportive role to another person's attempted or successful criminal acts shall receive half the punishment allotted to that person who attempted or is successful in the criminal acts. That's criminal accomplice cause. Accessory after the fact states, a person who knowingly and willingly helps another person who had successfully committed a criminal act shall receive half the punishment issued to the person who committed the criminal act themselves. Examples include harboring a fugitive, help and destroy or distort evidence, or assisting the person to evade police custody.
He didn't assist to me at all.
By riding off and not giving a
Came with
statement,
me.
that's exactly what he did.
No, it's not.
Well, that's the law, son.
And you bend it to your will.
I'm reading you the exact definition.
Assisting me does not include riding with me as I ride away.
Right. Was he not supportive of you by riding off with you?
Did he ever tell you maybe you should stop and report that? Or that
Did he tell you to turn
hop
yourself
off?
in? Did he give us a criminal report?
He did.
He did
No,
not
he
turn
didn't.
himself in.
No.
Volk,
What?
I do have some information when you're done here that I have to share about Miss Burley.
Oh, shit. All right.
Hey, so
All right, I'm done dealing with these cop killers. Do whatever you want with them.
yes, sir.
Yeah, fuck you.
All right, gentlemen.
Oh, I get to say my favorite
You
words.
coming back to hear me again?
Hey, Hudson.
Jesus
Hudson.
fucking Christ.
Have a wonderful Calico day, sir.
All right. So what I've got here,
Dipshit.
we'll go with Dayu. For your first with battery, we've got an $80 fine.
What's going on, Ravencross?
So I was just informed by Spooner that Miss Pearly just sent a telegram roughly 10,
Oh, I thought she
15
was
minutes
calling me
ago
daddy.
to Mr. Finnegan.
You're a
and told
female.
Mr. Finnegan to come
If
alone.
anyone
and
is
he
daddy,
rushed
it's
off.
Fern.
Spooner asked him
It
if he
doesn't
could,
make
come
sense
along
at
and
all.
told him that he had to go alone.
Did he say where he was meeting her?
That makes me even
He,
more
would,
daddy. Not
he
even
did
me.
not tell him that he would not tell him.
Done.
And he took off towards the road, from my understanding.
Well, I guess it's out of our hands for now.
More information.
All right.
I guess it's out of our hands until we find out. Because Patrick and I told Patrick if I found her first, I would send him a telegram, and he told me he would send me one, but he ain't sending me one, so I guess we'll see.
I guess we'll see.
Alrighty.
Hear that? Hope to see Rabbit in there very soon for the attempt on my life.
Hey, what is your?
Oh no, we're just gonna make Rabbit serve out his vigilante charge here.
Vigilante charge.
Yeah, what's your lucky number?
Knight, that's what
Shot
you want.
me down.
Knight, that's what you want.
Vigilante is.
All right,
Yep.
that's. See, it ain't even
But-
my charge. I didn't even figure out these charges, Deo.
Now, that being said, though, these two individuals, I mean, for what happened behind the gunsmith, they actually were.
Stop it!
They were the one that assaulted, technically.
No ooh.
Rabbit took the shot toward them first, then Deo put his hand up.
Rabbit
and
told
then
me to
Deo
put my
drawed.
hands up. I put my hands up and he just opened up on me.
He said you drawled after you had your hands up.
No.
You did
Marvel,
have a
how
gun
you-
in your hand when I saw you on the ground.
Here's
How-
what happened.
how you doing,
I
Marvel?
put my hands up. He shot me 5 times, and then he
Step
stopped
away.
shooting, and then I dropped.
Lovely story. I need to know your government number.
How you been, bud?
35.
If
They're just being charged for
Rabbit
the
is
earlier crime, correct?
guilty.
Yes, sir. Right now,
OB,
it's all-
if everybody moves away, you can just charge him /bill and then the amount without a number.
Oh, okay. I did not realize that. All right, that charge is being sent to you.
Why are
now.
these boys such whiny bitches?
Oh, fucking life.
Oh, why are these boys such whiny bitches?
I don't know.
I mean, you would think cop killers to be a little bit harder than that.
I feel like that. Yeah, I get their cop killer, but I feel like they got everybody breathing down their neck. Every
Right,
criminal group.
Right, but we got the cartel, we got the syndicate, we got the black. Well, we had the Black Diamond Company, we got the Pink
Also,
Sashes, and we got the
look
whiny
out
bitch
for a
crew.
green pump shotgun. Cartel stole it from me.
The number doesn't look right, but maybe. And with that, that is 120 months. Been in here with us for 10 minutes. Give you 110.
Fucking chair.
That chair.
Fucking stuck up.
You said it was 135, correct?
Yeah.
Is it a pump action shotgun? Or is it a
Yes.
repeating? Okay.
Green engravings, green wraps.
Some
pump
ugly
action
ass
shotgun.
green that he got.
All right, so
Oh,
it's
yeah.
green engravings, green wrap, black gun, and it was taken by whom? Henry and who else?
Cartel, Henry Reggie, and I believe James Turnbill or Turnbell or Turn
No,
fucking
there
something.
was it was the shithead with the wintergreens that rolled up with the other two.
You boys just can't seem to catch a break from them wintergreens,
Got a
can
name? Got a name?
No, I don't. He's he wears the full coat.
Oh yeah, he has fucking big
Oh,
old
like a-
chops.
I don't look. I know.
Oh, I know who he's talking about.
All right.
He's talking about Baker Griswold.
Mr.
Oh, yeah,
Dayu,
that's all right.
I hope that your time in Sisika is very kind to you and healing.
Have a calico day.
Mr. Hudson, please step forward.
I don't want to talk about anything. Just fucking send me.
Yes, sir. So, for your crimes and accomplishing
Yeah.
half as much,
Yep.
so
Hey, Locka, how you
60
been, bud?
months for standing there. Just send me.
yes, sir. 60 months and
Locka.
as well as a $563.
It's been a while, bud.
Yep.
So we'll start with that.
Mr. Hudson, if I were you, I would start to choose your friends a little more carefully, sir.
Unfortunately, that advice seems to fall upon deaf ears most nights.
I understand, but also we are willing to work with you, and we are willing to play ball. But
yeah. No,
it seems
yeah.
like you got an anger problem going on.
Yep.
All right, you ain't got nothing else to say?
Not right now. No.
Well, then have a wonderful day, and this dipshit is out.
Yes, sir. Okay, all right, and
What was that?
Do I need to press
Good
charges on
Lord.
Dr. Howard?
No.
No, it's fine.
She was defending herself.
From
I made
what?
a joke about Callahan's horse.
She had 4 people.
Ma'am, I'm going to tell you the same thing I just told Deo. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but don't give you an excuse to shoot somebody.
I just shot someone.
Well, their horse is named Magnum.
Wait,
You
what?
did.
What?
I heard about it. I didn't know it actually happened.
You all right?
It's fine.
I'm
apparently.
okay.
Who'd you shoot?
Graves.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
He's a rider.
You're so passive.
He can't
What
sing.
is it with you guys?
I hate riders.
He like really hates riders. Yeah, he was just spewing some evil that wasn't him, and my mama always told me to put that to the ground. So.
Atta girl. I'm proud of you.
Talking about guns
you.
and horses that have gone missing.
Did you say your guns and horses have gone missing?
No, she has like this gun that got stolen, and like she
Mhm.
has a horse that was also gifted by the same person that gifted
Yeah,
her
it's
the
that horse
gun.
over there. It's
All right,
mine.
go deal with the rabbit.
It's right there.
I think Ravencross did it, didn't you?
I would honestly tell you boys not to throw him into Sisika, because it's just going to cause more problems. So just have him serve it out. What is it, 15 minutes?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put him in Cisco for 15 months. That's crazy.
Just have him serve it out over here for his own safety.
To be fair, he's been sitting there on the porch the entire time.
Wait, are you talking about Rabbit?
Yeah.
I just had a conversation with him about this.
Oh, but we don't charge him for vigilantism. Theo's going to file official paperwork and shit and be a whiny little bitch like he is.
Well,
Wait, I just got done talking to him about what just happened, and I just spoke to Mr. OB here about the situation that happened.
All right, so what are we doing?
I didn't end up charging him with anything because of the situation that we're at.
Yes, but it's still vigilante because they came to town, and then he proceeded to try to apprehend him himself.
No, OB was over there. He
I
spoke to OB about it.
I was with him for a moment, and then he didn't see it, but I had stepped away really fast over here.
Hang on. I've got the answer.
Okay, well, I'm just stating that he did.
You do me a favor.
Yes.
Can you come sit on my bench for 15 minutes?
Will I have a record?
No.
Okay.
All right. You're just saving me a whole bunch of paperwork from that whiny little bitch.
Yeah, I'm not worried about the fine or time. I'm worried about the record.
That's fine. You'll be clean.
Yeah, it's just a misdemeanor.
All right, so sir, sit on that bench for 15 minutes. You're being slapped on the wrist for being a good Samaritan. We'll call it that.
Let me see that wrist. All right, consider him dealt with.
All right.
All right, Mr. Hudson.
When your 15 minutes is up, you can leave the bench.
Yep.
Mr. Hudson recommended that we find somebody to send him on a government train, perhaps. I did not honor his wish, but I thought I might bring it up to you.
Wait, Hudson wants to go on a government train?
Yes, sir.
For what?
He didn't really give me a reason. He just, I guess he stated that this isn't going to get better.
All right, well,
he's-
he'll just keep serving time in Siska.
That's fine. I mean, gives me more training, so.
I mean, you could always write Maggie Glass a telegram and go that route.
Well, I'll let him
Butterfly!
spend his time in Siska and see if he still wants to go through with that. Maybe
Thank
his
you for
time
the
in
100
Siska
tickle
will
bitties.
change his- I'm not going to hold my breath because asphyxiation is no.
No. And the trick to
all
choking
about that.
somebody is you got to do it from the side, not the front. Right, Spooner?
Don't squeeze the front, only the sides. It's the blood flow, not the oxygen.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my!
And then you gotta tie him up and call me a little rope bunny sometimes.
Oh my.
This guy in here.
He's still in there.
You are lucky I got eyes on you right
100
now.
pride, 100 pride, 100 pride,
No, it's the blood
100.
flow, not the
I would
oxygen.
read something out right now if I didn't have eyes on
You
me.
stop. No.
Long dark dumbass inside there.
Thank you so much for the 500 bits. My dearest rope bunny.
Stop!
Yes.
My problem.
I think Ranger Volk's working with him.
What
With
is
who?
it, NMFB?
Our friend in the cell in there.
Oh, we got to deal with him still.
The bioterrorist.
I'll tell you later, honey.
I fed him earlier.
A
so
telegram between
done
Spooner and his
federal
wife.
service.
I'll behave for a week.
All right, so here's the thing. What am I supposed to do with you, Mr. O'Fires? You know too much.
What? Huh. Well.
Please tell me that's not your argument, sir.
I mean,
No, I really.
here's
I mean,
here's the problem. In one breath, I want to give you life in Siska and just pull you out when we have further investigations on this. But in another breath, I'm worried you're going to give the secrets of the cauldron to somebody else that's in Siska.
oh,
You catch what I'm putting
No,
down
no,
without
no.
saying it.
I don't think I would ever give anybody else secrets. To be honest with you, I'm a little greedy in that sense.
I'm curious though, as how did you even know to get the book out of the statues?
He said there was some kind of like puzzle game. I don't know. Some.
It was a weird combination. I was there for days and days and days.
What compels you to go there and do it though? You just came across it and saw a puzzle you wanted to solve.
I used to do a little exploring in my younger-ish years. And I
Oh,
discovered
oh,
that
oh, oh! I know this one. And then you took an arrow to the knee, right?
Yeah, I took an arrow to
Yeah,
the
he used
knee
to be an
and I
adventurer,
retired.
and then he took an
Yeah.
arrow to the knee.
Well, it was mostly a brick to the head, not an arrow to the knee.
Guys,
Yeah, I mean,
I'm very pleased with
I
myself
always
with that
knew
one.
it was there.
All right, so what do we do? What do we do with this man then?
I don't know. I mean, it's basically terrorism, I guess. Like, he did produce a volatile fucking concoction and release it upon the county.
By accident. By accident.
What do you mean? You said you were experimenting and making batches. Literally
Listen,
said that.
Listen, I didn't think it would be.
Okay,
so...
Leighton, if you're gonna behave.
I knew it'd be volatile. I didn't know it'd be so. In the kind words of Ranger Volk, so rage monkey.
All right, so I'll tell you what. The problem is we still got Eve Purley out there on the loose with this, and this ain't even close to being closed. So how about this? And I need you to understand the words I'm speaking very carefully, if you catch my drift.
Yes, but I have to go piss real quick.
All right, then go pee-pee. Go in the corner and go pee-pee. You know that extra cell we got out back for long-term storage?
Mm-hmm.
I say we put him in there and
Just stuff him in there?
call him back as we need him for the investigation for the next day.
That'd be a good idea.
I mean, I can't see sticking him in jail because once again, when he gets out, he's going to cause the same hell. But same fact, I don't want to make him swing from the gallows because then,
Aim better. God damn it.
well, then it's done. So I kind of want to stick him in that extra cell out back that we got and just leave him there until we're ready to keep on the investigation.
We might have to, honestly. At this
I just
point.
don't know how to explain it to him with angels. So you might have to.
That was a good piss.
All right, listen.
I'm gonna take a walk.
There's a solitary cell out back.
That sounds really weird.
Hi, Spooner.
Hello.
You being a good boy over there?
See, Papa.
There we go.
Hey, Ranger Volk.
Yes, sir.
Am I like constitutionally in the clear?
No, yes. From reports we've received, it's kind of borderline vigilantism.
But if I'm not being charged here, does it matter there?
No, you sound a lot better than you did earlier.
What do you mean? Does it matter here or there?
So if I'm not being charged for
Really, you sound like
vigilantism
you're
here, but it's questioned constitutionally if I did, does me not being charged here for it matter in the question there?
In case the government gets involved.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
I'm fine. Okay. All right.
You're fine. I will deal with it. I just don't want to deal with paperwork that I didn't make you sit your sentence.
I need you, Fern. Let's go.
No, I got you. I got you there. But you're saying if paperwork is made, I'm good.
Right, because OB's made the call as an officer that of what it is, and I'm just asking you politely to play ball with these ass clowns so I don't have to deal with paperwork.
I
That's
can
all.
go ahead and write up that paperwork quick.
Yeah, because I'm just not trying to get like train
No,
tickets.
you
like,
ain't
it's
you
not
ain't gonna
my
get it.
intent.
You ain't gonna get a train ticket out of this. Hell, if anything,
All right.
Hudson asked OB here for a train ticket because he says he's not gonna get any better. He's just gonna keep getting worse. So
That seemed to be the intent. Let me go ahead
that
and get
speaks
this
to the
report ready.
character of who Hudson is. So I'm not worried about you, Rabbit.
All right, all right.
Don't and trust me, I know you're not a fan of eyeballs, but the entire situation has eyeballs, so you're covered.
I know it's more of
you're
a personal thing, but
I know,
I'm on
I
normal.
know.
Wow.
Right, I'm just telling you, you're covered. You're good.
All right, I appreciate it.
You got it, Rabbit.
On that.
All right, I'll walk away. Jesus Christ. All right, guys. On that note, I think this is where we're going to call it for the evening. Let's see who else is live that we can send the love to.
You know my Volk looks like a biker now. You never part of one of those?
Hey, did he really just call me a biker? Did you really just call me a biker? What is a biker? I don't.
That's what I said.
What is
That
a
was my
what is a
exact question.
what is a
That
bike?
was my exact follow-up to what his statement was what's a bike?
Son, you might need to get your head checked because I think you're seeing visions.
I have been hanging out with a bunch of liquid today, sir.
Do you like
fumes?
Do you like to cook, Ravencross?
No, I don't like to cook.
Well, that makes sense because right now you're making really shitty pasta, so figure it out.
You just said your pasta stink.
No, but actually, when was the strange thought? When was the hang on? Hey Google, when was the bicycle
Probably,
invented?
I want to say 30 years from now.
No. I'm sorry, your pasta is not shitty. 1817. Hey Google, stop.
Screw you, Spooner.
1817, but that's not. I don't think the word you're talking
That's
about.
not like a biker though. That's a bicyclist.
All right, I'm gonna go close down. All right, so guys, thank you for being here. You guys are all amazeballs. Let me turn on the lights. We're gonna see what friend of ours we're gonna go send the love to. We're not gonna send it to Deo because Deo's being kind of mean to me. Deo and friend are being mean to me.
The only
See who
reason I
else is
was
around.
asking was because I had gotten a train ticket.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. No, you're solid though, Rabbit. I promise.
Okay, yeah. I just don't want. Yeah, because like I thought I was good there. And
You're solid
stuff
here,
like-
bud. Trust me.
okay,
As
okay, all right.
as one of the people who have been here through the whole situation, no, this is just a dispute of law and potentially a complaint of in county laws, not in county ordinances. If that makes a sense.
Yeah,
So-
yeah. Because like since one had already happened, I just want to make sure that
No, you're solid.
Since another shootout happened, that I could get ahead of it.
Yep.
if
Yep.
One
This
was,
is a dispute of legal definition, not a dispute of county ordinance. You're good.
Okay. All right. Sweet.
All right, guys. So we're gonna call it from here, and we're gonna go raid a friend of ours. I don't know who we're gonna go raid yet, but we're gonna go raid somebody. Thank you guys for being here. I'm not sure about tomorrow night. We might be in here. We might be in Slime Rancher. It depends on all of this. So just keep an eye on Twitter and keep an eye on the Discord and everything. You guys know where to find all that. Y'all are smart folks. Who are we gonna send the love to? Can you feel the love tonight? Who we gonna go raid? We're gonna go raid. Body massage. Body massage. I don't even know who we're gonna go raid, guys. I don't even know who we have. You watch the Discords because you don't tweet? If I didn't have to tweet, I wouldn't. I'll tell you that. I will tell you that if I did not have to do the tweets, I wouldn't. I hate Twitter. I know I shouldn't be saying that out loud, but I am not a fan of the Twitters in the slightest. So, I don't even know. There's nobody on at this hour on a Sunday night. Guys, and for those of you that weren't here at the very beginning, it's going to be kind of a weird week with the hurricane coming. Supposedly a Category 4. We do need Maggie streams. Maggie was going to stream tonight, and then, you know, stuff goes on. But Maggie was going to stream tonight, and she didn't. So we're going to keep giving her positive feedback, and then hopefully one day she will. Maggie needs her man to fix her PC. Facts. Well, Maggie needs to have her PC down here that her man can work on it. Also facts. Let's go send... Wait, he got his account back? Nice.
Ooh.
No ooh-woos. Stop it with the ooh-woos. Where are we going? What are we doing? We are going to send the love to an old friend of ours, guys. Thank you for being here. I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow night. Like I said, because of all of the stuff in county, we might be here tomorrow night. We might be in Slime Rancher. This week's going to be up in the air because of the hurricane, because I live in Florida, and I've got a category... I hear all this in my ears. We have a Category 4 coming at us. This is our raid call. If you want to copy and join, we are going to raid none other than Danatage. I hear all these gunshots, and I'm waiting to get shot. So, that being said, guys, I hope you all have a wonderful night, a fantastic night. Thank you guys for being here, for the subs, for the donos, for the S's and seats, for the great conversation and everything, for the follows. You guys are amazing. Here's my Discord. Here is the RDRP Canon. Here is the Discord link for the Rudy Tooty. Here's mine, all that jazz. But guys, thank you, because if it wasn't for you guys, I would be the idiot sitting here talking to himself. And you guys mean the world to me. Thank you for being a part of what I love to do and what you guys love to enjoy doing. And I can't say thank you enough. So from the bottom of my heart, you guys fucking rock. Have a great Monday. Take control. Make Monday your bitch. Do all the great things. And I'll see you guys tomorrow night. We're going to go raid Dano in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Much love. Take it easy.